just all, yeah. Sucks, but it's all I got. It's all I got. Okay. No more asking where I'm from. You should be able to hear me now. What? Morris, how we doing? There we go. Jonathan, be at the only fireworks show in Idaho tomorrow. Nice. So we should be good. You hear Karen? It's all that matters. Oh, Jonathan. Yeah, we'll determine that. So I do have somebody that is coming in the next week or so. They're literally going to be helping me set this up. We're going to get things in order, and I'm going to start doing this a little bit better than what I was. Alright, let me figure this out here. So I turned down, how does the picture look to you guys? Like, it looks okay to you? Because I turned down the resolution, I put everything pretty much at the minimum so that we can, my internet's fine, but it's the equipment I'm running is running at full tilt with everything jacked up to the titties. Sorry if you hear the typing in the background. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Water. No water, no pee. No bacon, no grease. JCS, what happened with my camera setup? Well, basically, my computer crapped out, so I'm literally using the oldest computer I can find, and I'm hoping it lasts. And I have an iPad that's running the audio on that. So yeah, it's a Mickey Mouse setup, but it's what I got to work with right now. So
We will never fall. We will never fall. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I am not the problem. I am not the enemy. I am not the problem. I am not the enemy. I am not the problem. I am not the enemy. I am not the problem.
Woo, 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 woo.
Send you $1,000 setup I got from my kid for play Modern Warfare. Doesn't sounds like a lot of money. Sounds like a lot of money, but it doesn't sound like a lot of money. It's kind of like you're right smack dab in the middle of just out of reach, but kind of reasonable.
You're alright.
Oh crap! I think we're gonna be good. Please don't breed. I can't breed. Sorry, too late. I already got a small army for you guys. Okay, what we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, here we go. No, you're not. All right. Whew. Nothing yet. I think they call it Braxton Hicks, and then she's there, but it's slowly coming. It might be for maybe he'll be a July 4th baby. Okay, I'll find that stream. Hold on one sec. Happy Canada Day. Canada Day. Alright, let me find it. I'm on the hunt. Oh yes, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, there's cops on that one feed I can see in the distance.
Trying to pull you all apart. It can be hard for them to pull 4 or 5 people apart from one single person. You guys already found Jason when you're walking. Keep me, no matter what cost. You're gonna make it, well, you guys are protecting each other.
Okay, do you want me on the outside? Yeah. You like that? Yeah, that's fine.
Trying to find a feed right now that I can get into. Yeah, check the social Facebook.
What's that NFT?
All the ones are this.
I think we got our point across. I'm really not trying to have a baby like that. It's getting dark and y'all know that babies are their shit when it gets dark. You can see they're already starting to post up. So get ready to go home.
No, I don't feel like I did anything.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
This is why I have a board. This is why I have a team. This is why we're a coalition. This is why I have people. Because y'all some badass motherfuckers, okay? I'm fucking love every single one of you. I'm so fucking proud of you. I'm so proud of your integrity, your will, your persistence, and your consistency. That is what's gonna shine through. It really is. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are fighting for my baby. I want y'all to understand that my daughter's at home. And y'all are fighting for her. And that means a lot to me. Y'all are fighting for Joe's baby right back there.
Yep.
And that means a lot to me. And I know it means a lot to him. We're fighting for Dwayne's little boy. Who else has got babies? We're fighting for Phoenix, baby. Who else has got babies? I'm fighting for your babies. I'm fighting for all the Ashland babies. I'm fighting for all the babies.
Like some of the feeds I got for Chops. The ones that are live don't really have anything on them. Because the cameras are on the outskirts. Defund the donuts. Hey, what am I? Nice to see ya. Yes, how you doing, Morris? Hold on.
And I'll be damned if I fail my daughter.
Yep.
I will die before I fail my daughter.
Yep.
So I guess we gon' we protesting. Y'all better come and fuck off. I don't know what you came to do.
I don't know what you came to do.
I don't know what you came to do.
Came to stream you. I came here to stream you.
Protest.
I came here to get some rest.
Protest.
He came here to protest.
Protest. Protest. Yep.
Holy smokes, there's like nothing.
Can we get one more person in the back? One more person in the back. I have.
Man, that guy's got a...
That's fine. Just somebody.
Man, I look at some of these guys that are like doing these live streams and I'm like... I look at their computers because they have them all like showing in the background and stuff. And I'm like... Man, what a friggin' sexy looking computer you got there. But then the guy just sits there and he's... Well, he's basically doing what I was just doing. He's just like... But they do that all night long. They don't interact. They don't talk. They don't do anything. So I'm like sitting here like... Trade ya. When do you want it? Now. When do you want it? Now. I was looking at a fully auto. Yeah. Like, that's all I can find is just different angles of chops like that. I checked all the different platforms too. And we got Twitter, we got Periscope, Facebook, YouTube on the screen right now. And so they're having just as much.
David McAtee. David McAtee. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Justice. Now. Justice. Now.
Two men are 20 years old, or two men are 18 years old. I'm saying again, two men.
Hey,
both
how
are
you
18.
doing?
Two men, both are 25. Two men are 30, and they
Not much,
decide
hoping,
to have a sexual relationship. That's their business.
Just hoping my
I don't
system
consider
holds
that
out tonight.
failure. I don't agree with that.
I kind of
What you
got
said, let me see who said that.
a little Mickey Mouse setup here, but it's working. It's working. So you know what? That's all I care about. It's yeah, I kind of got
Llama.
a bunch of like adapters plugged into different adapters just so I can use iPads. I got my iPad running this. Seems like it's okay for now. It's working. What can I say? Yeah, just running a hot feed over here, burnt out the computer. You know what it's like. Alright, let's bring that feed up. So yeah, for the most part, it was a pretty good day. Ran around, got a bunch of adapters and stuff like that to try to make what I have here working. Yeah, it was pretty cool. So I bought like this adapter here for like the iPad. So instead of wire, I could hook up a direct line instead of Wi-Fi. And I got a USB little hub here, and another Ethernet card for the Mac, because I figured I burnt out the one in the Mac. Maybe if I get this one, I could plug it right into it. Didn't work. What can I say? So I got a bunch of these things for nothing. But it seems like it's holding out with just the iPad. But I was told that if I push my luck with the iPad, it might not hold up. So we'll see. See how long we can go before we can blow it up. I need headphones that got volume up all the way, still quite loud. Oh, well, I can turn the volume up. Is it me, or is it the background you can't hear? Like, you can hear me, right? Hope that. Just checking out my mic levels. Yeah, this one's working. Okay, good.
We will be heard. We will be heard.
Black Lives Matter all day, every day. Black Lives Matter.
Perfect.
Every day.
Black Lives Matter
All day, every day.
Black Lives Matter
All day, every day.
Cool.
Black lives,
Oh.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people.
The best chord in the car.
Matter.
Alright, well. There. I turned it down. What you came to do? Probably came to annoy you. I came here to annoy you. I came here to annoy you. So yeah, so what did everybody do today? How was everybody's day? Me was basically running around doing what I was doing, but for the most part, it was a pretty good day. Let's see. Man, that's just plain straight up annoying. When I go to bed and I'm dreaming about Black Lives Matter, the chanting in my head, it's like, enough. Just enough. So we'll see. Oh man, good day, walk the dogs, nice, nice. I don't know what it is. Just so freaking tired lately. And I've been sleeping. But today, I went into a little bit of a panic today. I was like watching this, reading this article, and I was talking to somebody, and they're like, yes, feel free to mute them. I was like talking to this guy, and I was talking to him about this article I was reading about how they're going to shut down communications, internet, cell phones, so on, so forth, if basically things got really bad, right? So I'm screwing around with all the internet stuff down here, and I didn't realize that I must have did something, hit something or whatever. The whole internet went out everywhere. Well, that's what I thought, right? So I'm running around for about half an hour trying to figure out why my internet wasn't working. And I called up a buddy of mine. He's like, no, internet's not working here either. So pretty much the whole town where I was, internet was right down. So then I started thinking to myself, I'm like, what the hell? Then immediately I went into thinking about what the older guy was talking about, and then I was like, shit. So I'm like rushing. I go grab my bag, my bug out bag. I got the girls all ready, got my son ready, and I'm like calling people. I'm like, what's going on? This and that. And they're like, oh, it's just a blackout with the internet. So they ended up getting it fixed, long story short. And it came back on after about an hour. But at first I was sitting there going, maybe I did something, because I literally tore everything apart. And then when that happened, I was like right shocked. I thought like something was happening I didn't know about. I immediately started panicking. Not panicking, but just in go gear. I'm like, grab the bags, get everything ready. We're going to be moving out. Load up the Jeep. Get things going. What a shit show, though. What a shit show. You know that we live in a time where we got to start worrying about stuff like that. That's you got to start asking yourself, what the hell is wrong here? Why do I even have that that thought in my head? This is shit that's a little weird. First, and you know what was going through in my mind was that blackout they had maybe about a weekend or a week ago or so in the United States, where all the cell phone data went out. And then here in Canada, all the I don't know how far it reached yet. I'm sure there'll be something about it because literally the whole town went out. So we'll see if it was like the whole town or the whole east side of the province or what. So I don't agree with it's based on the behavior, but the other side to the situation did not shut up. Went on and on, and just escalated the situation again and again. So yeah, I am watching you guys and planting a game. Nice, RT. And that's why I have ham radios. Yeah, no, I have everything. I have the whole 9 yards. But it was just the idea that I thought it was that time again. Well, not again, but I thought it was that time. So just shit show. That's what this show. It should be called the shit show. The shit show. We don't know when it will go. So, what has become of the almighty Chapchaws? Well, it called it could have saved us all. Yeah. Hashtag 2020. Always be prepared, especially in 2020. You never know when someone who identifies as a we would all meet up north somewhere. I guess the South would probably be a bad place to be, with all the warm weather and stuff. People would be able to be out day in and day out. So if you're just tuning in for the first time, I go live every night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know, reach over, hit that thumbs up button, really help me out tremendously. Also, if you feel so inclined, hit that subscribe button and the notification button. This way here you don't miss when we go live. And then you can join in with this wonderful chat. We have the best chat there is, by far, hands down. Beautiful, beautiful people. Beautiful. Millions and millions and millions of comments. Beautiful people. Beautiful. The best. The best. Can anybody tell who I was there for a minute? I hit before. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we got 11 thumbs up. Oh. Holy smokes. But yeah, so like you keep I think I'm a Mac guy myself. I've always had Macs. I've had Macs all the way from, day one. But I'm thinking I'll get more for my money if I end up getting a PC. I'll probably get more power, processor power, RAM, and get a tower instead of these little laptops that heat up, and get a tower with proper fans and stuff that I can stream and stuff. So that's the consensus that I'm thinking of. Don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Anybody help me? I used to know all kinds. I went to school for microcomputers, but when I left the school, that's pretty much where I left it. I didn't follow up, so I know the basics of everything, but yeah, things have changed in almost 20 years, right? So ThinkPad rocks for a laptop. I have a small laptop. It's like very basic laptop for when I go out and I have an iPad. But for when I'm in here streaming, like I had a MacBook Pro, an old one, burnt it out last night. The ports don't work on it anymore. They were kind of hot and overheated, so that is what it is, right? But I'm thinking about maybe custom PC maybe. I haven't worked. I used to be a PC man. Everything I had was PC. And then I got into the whole Apple bullshit, right? And the gaming PCs are really powerful. Yeah. They're powerful, expensive though. Yeah, see, I think I'd want an actual PC, like a tower and everything. And the reason why I'd want that is that if something burns out, like I burnt out these USB ports, then it's easy to swap out and fix. Yeah. So yeah, I think that too would be good. Yeah. Just got your son a new gaming PC. You are going to high-end gaming. Yeah, I'm not like I used to be. I used to play Delta Force back in the day. That game that was on PC. That's pretty much the only game I ever played was Delta Force. I played that online. That was the only one. Other than that, everything I have, I'm more about streaming myself and my surroundings than I am anything else. So that's why I was kind of thinking the best setup would probably be a PC, because nowadays to get a Mac that has 16 gigs of RAM in it, it's like I'm spending I can't afford that. That's just stupid. I went on the Apple website and built one, and it was like I'll buy a friggin' down payment on another house. And I want to know who these guys that are buying this shit, by the way. Like, who has $40,000 to $70,000 to spend on a friggin' PC? Like, I want to meet that guy. That's not an average Joe guy. That's for friggin' sure. So I'm thinking a PC, just a regular PC, custom PC. Now, here's a question for you guys. Is there... This is going to sound really stupid, but let me just read this first before I sound stupid. Word of advice from computer repair dude. Never put a tower down on the corner in a room with the hardwood floor, especially if you have cats and anybody smokes and gets orange dust moose inside. Yeah. Well, like I said, I went to school for microcomputers, and I worked in computer engineering, and I worked in a computer store for like 3 years when I was younger, right? So I know the whole, putting stuff on the floor. Back then it was AMD and Intel, GeForce cards, stuff like that. Like, I know all about those. DDR RAM was the thing back in the day, and I think the front side bus was 833 of the RAMs. I have no idea what they are now. So, have they changed? That's the thing. And Mike Jones, as of for your comment that was hidden there, when you're a private investigator, you need that security. And to be honest with you, up until just literally a couple months ago, PC computers don't have that level of security that Macs offers. So if I'm doing a case for you and one of my laptops or devices get stolen, you want that encryption. You don't want people knowing your business, right? So that's why I went to Mac. Not only that, it was the ecosystem was just very, very friendly, but it makes you lazy. Need that wrench real quick. Here. It changes every day. Yeah, it does. Here, I'll give you a wrench there. But again, if I see that people are abusing it, I will take them away. To be good. Now, I have somebody that's literally coming to revamp all my software stuff. So I just kind of want to not sound stupid, and I got to buy some stuff so that I can continue doing this. So that's why I'm kind of asking your opinion. Apple and their closed-in ecosystem blow dogs. PC, Windows 10 machines can do anything an Apple Mac Pro can. I agree. Performance-wise, they can, but they just don't offer the security that I needed when I owned my own agency. You know, I had 7 investigators working for me, hundreds of different clients, high-end clients, and PC just doesn't offer that kind of security in that. So that's why I went to Mac, and I've been doing that, having Mac pretty much all the way through because I've always worked government jobs and stuff, right? So just recently, PCs are starting to, they have 10 times more features. Just it's the security I needed, right? So just linked your PC. Let me see. Acers. Yeah, those are beautiful. Those are beautiful for 8 gigs of RAM, 8 gigs of RAM. Those are nice. i7 processors. Yeah, those are nice. Gotta give them that. They're not that bad either. Like, price-wise, they seem like they're pretty good. But for, like, I have laptops, right? I'm more wondering if I should go with. They have dual cooling. I was just thinking maybe a tower would be better. Police. I hear action. Police? No, nothing right now. Oh, Louisville, Kentucky. They're just following them. Yeah, so here's a question for people. These guys know more than I. Back in the day, it was always competition between AMD and Intel. Now, I know AMD used to run hotter than Intel. Is that still the case? And like back then, I can't remember. They haven't really changed processor-wise or speed, so I don't know why I can't get a Snicker bar in here. I'm turning into Betty White without a cause Manhunt. What's that? Why pay a premium for a laptop when you don't plan to travel with it? True. Well, if you find out you don't want to do a tower, that could fall back. Well, I have iPads. I have good iPads. I have a port. I do have those, right? So if I'm gonna be out and about, but mostly AMD had breakthrough and are way better now. Okay, yeah. So I want to get a permanent setup for here, and then when I go out, I have, I could stream with the iPads and so on. So yeah, so maybe Manhunt. Is that man? Yeah, man. Let's see. Some of these, holy crap. $5,000. I got pretty much everything else. I just really need the tower. Like I got I got a 32-inch curved monitor here. I have everything all. I do editing. Yeah, I edit video for 2 other people that are on YouTube. I won't give out their names, but I do edit for them. Like I said, I usually on the other side of the camera, and I'm editing stuff. But you don't need much power for editing, right? Bill Wright, Intel reliable. It's not as oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to read here. Just give me one second. Bill Wright. No, it's pronounced because. Sorry, I was pronouncing your name wrong. Fuck. And good RAM. Defund AMD. So AMD over Intel or Intel over AMD?
Jumped on my gimbal again real quick. 1 second. Was messing up earlier. Try to keep this stable picture here. 1 second. 1 second.
Intel i7. Intel i7, okay.
Yeah, stay funny. Alright, it's working now. Here we go. Alright, got to smooth this back. Oh, shoot. Peaceful protest. We ain't doing shit. How do I feel about being arrested for doing nothing? That's a good question. To be honest, today I felt nothing at all. I mean, I lost about 9 hours of my day. Slept a night in jail. Woke up, made it to work almost on time. Did my day at work, and then we're back out here. I got an attorney. I'm not going to be charged. That shit will be dropped because I was standing there live streaming, video recording exactly what I was doing. So I'm not sweating nothing. We're back out here today. We're going to continue to be back out here. Not for the police pulling me out and doing my civic duty here.
Guys, I sharpened my whose editing can take a load of horsepower. Yes, I know video editing can take a load of horsepower. You might be surprised how good a graphics can make such a difference. Yeah, graphics card. Yeah, sounds dangerous. I found a good one. Alright, let me check here. iBuy Element MP Gaming Desktop AMD Ryzen 8 gigs of DRAM, Radeon 4 gigs, 1 terabyte. There's definitely enough cooling fans on that thing. It's nice though. Gotta give it that much. Now will they for the price? Now okay, now that is .com. Okay, so those are US prices. Okay. Yeah, they're still not bad. $100 would likely do it for you a lower model that would be pretty good. No justice, no feet. Yeah, the AMD seems like it's if I had 1200 I would get a generator and a fuel, then some. Yeah, NVIDIA used to be the card that I used to use back in the day as well. Yeah, NVIDIA was definitely the card back in the day. Things have changed so much. It's crazy. So I got a local guy here. He's got a brand new PC, Windows 10 Pro, hard drives 1 terabyte, SSD, built-in Wi-Fi, built into motherboard 1 gig, 16 gigs of RAM. Video card is a 1050 Ti 4 gigabyte WindForce. Case, 600 watt power supply, and some motherboard RAM. It's got 16 gigs of RAM, and it's an i7. The motherboard is a Z39 Ultra, supports 8th and 9th gen Intel Core processors. Got room to move up. I can't even believe I'm looking at PCs when I've been a Mac person my whole life. How screwed up is that? You just get more, it seems like you get more for your money. He wanted probably get it for $800. Yeah. Oops, sorry. So that's what he's asking for. Processor is an Intel Core i7 8700 non-OC, whatever that is. So, I don't know. Let's see what we got. Is this a gaming channel now? No, it's not a gaming channel. It's me running this channel on a iPad because my computer died out yesterday. So in the middle of the stream last night, and I'm literally running everything at the lowest resolution, and I'm getting warnings popping up on my thing here, but it keeps going back, keeps coming up, keeps going back. So I'm hoping it sticks because I burnt out the ports on the laptop, so I'm literally running on duct tape and chicken wire right now. No, and it's just for streaming what I'm doing right now. It's just I'm running everything the max like this. Yeah, everything is like oven hot because it's running at the max. Like you guys can't hear the fans running in these. The iPad's just running hot, but the computer, the laptop is like dying here. Ask the dude selling it if it is DDR4 RAM. Life is but a dream, says Cause. Let's get some trolls in here. Oh man.
Boom. It's kind of skewed. My face doesn't look good.
Actually, I'm going to take this off, put this full screen so you guys can at least see what's going on. I can still talk to you in the background. At least people popping in can see what's going on. Limitado.
I was walking around in the park as nice. But maybe ask somebody to get my picture and send it to Mr. Mysterio. Be like, yo, who's that jumping out the sky? Oh, he's what? I guess DA him. Thank you for coming here. Yes. I mean, everybody else is watching too, but yeah, changing things around. I had a nice dress shirt on with my velvet tie on us too, and that was a fun look. We kind of all, it's confusing when you put it all together, but all of it separate is just a nice little outfit, if you know what I mean. Some construction. Yeah, how's it going? Looks like Alex. I wonder if that's Alex Porter right here. But who knows? Is everybody back here around the time? An hour ago, but lady, he doesn't seem like he's a girlfriend type of guy, if you know what I mean. But you never know. I don't know him yet. I'd like to meet him more, and I will, because we're our friends. linked together through Chop, but also linked together through music and friends. All right.
Yeah, it's a nice system too.
Broadway and Broadway and East. Barbara Bailey.
And that's Canadian price. Wow.
Barbara Bailey Road. But
You don't think that the
changed when they changed the area and opened that road up? Because that is a new road.
that's enough RAM?
Well, yeah, there ought to be some construction here.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Broadway tram. How you doing today? Well, whatever. A lot of residents of Seattle don't want to be bothered. That's why they have headphones on. Kind of look down at the ground and don't want to say hello. Yeah. See, I need one of those. Those things are only like $300. Yeah. No, they're little Segways. They are literally Segways. No, yeah, no, if you look at it, it's a Segway brand and everything. That's just what they expanded to when.
Alright, so we are back at Jefferson Square Park. Just a little after 10 p.m. Kind of the 55-minute countdown. 55-minute countdown until 11 p.m., which is the time that all Metro Parks close. There is
Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot to say watch out for the lights. Sorry. On the harness. You do as well, sir. Say my name. Liz again? Rose again. I'll report. Right back there. Every day. No justice, more streams. Prosecute the police. No justice, more streams. Prosecute the police. That's who knows. But I'm hoping that somebody who had their iPhone stolen and my iPhone hit it probably right in either East or West Precinct. I'd put money. I really would. Alright, so
That's true. Could add more RAM.
Let's see if I can get a hold of Nas. If I can talk to her again and be like, hey, I gave you my number. You didn't send me a signal. If you want to know my story, I'd let you know. And we can go somewhere and talk. You know, we might be down a bit south today, but I wonder if Faces around.
Yeah, you can thank Emma for the streams.
Look at those muscles on me. Jesus. No dragging him down. Yeah. He barely sounds the same guy, and if not, he looks just like him, but knowing those muscles, yeah, holy crap, man. Right. We got Culpepper again. Culpepper, how you doing? Changed up a little bit, but you can tell who I am, I hope.
Louisville, Kentucky,
Hey,
Richmond, Milwaukee.
Come on. How are you? Oh. Do you think you can go over to QFC and get me something to drink? Something to drink?
Yeah, what do you want?
Get us some cider or something that you want. I want some beer, but you don't need to get any beer. But if you want, you get some chocolate cakes. Here's some money.
It's like,
6-pack of chocolate cakes or a 6-pack of cider. I don't care. Or both. It's up to you if you want cider yourself. If you don't want cider, give me 6-pack of chocolate cakes. We're all very here running around saying hello to people and getting away from the thing if anything happens, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'll be right here. The people on here don't want me to leave here. Say hi to Annie. Say hi to Annie. And to Annie, she said, "Sure." Hi Annie. Sorry I put you way on there, but she's like, I don't care. I'm not here. Pretty much. Well, better be. You know, I saw him up here. What's that? What are you on?
I don't know about y'all, but I'm
City Hall is downtown, so it's probably my 2 last precinct than City Hall. It's all downhill, and you get a lift up.
I'm 7, so I can't do
Well, actually, just take the light rail up. I don't know.
Yeah, but hey,
Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? We go downtown and take the light rail up. All of us.
oh my god.
Yes, we should. Yeah, go to the light rail. We should. I know, it's tough. I mean, I'm not gonna
see no Black Lives Matter.
I'm not gonna say something crazy, but we could also take the tunnels and watch the tunnels all the way to the University District. But no, we don't want to do that. That'd be hilarious, right? Scary, but hilarious.
Yeah, that would be fucking
That'd be amazing. I forgot about those. But no, I mean, at least it's right here. Once they start militarizing right up here, we should just walk down and block it.
Yeah, that's what we were doing last night.
I like it. 7:30, not 8 minutes. Taste the rainbow. I would lick the ground. I don't hear anybody else taste the rainbow yet. I mean, they should. Oh, actually, people get arrested for probably tasting the rainbow. And some others. There's people. Actually, no. I don't know either. I don't. I'll see you soon. Think what are you doing? Feeding the cows over. Come on over here. Yes. What? Better. That's the best, too. Get out of your car!
Shut it down. Alright, let's see what I missed here. Sorry. What are you turning the stream on right now, and what type of cords are you hooked up to your camera? Okay, so here's what I got. Sorry, I was... Okay, so right now... Man, I'm bad with this right now. Okay, so what am I doing right now? This is what I'm doing. I have a cord like this with an Ethernet and an HDMI out with USB in. So just that one adapter. And I'm using one of these with the iPad that plugs in. And then I have the USB microphone, or USB adapter for the microphone going into this. This going into that. And the HDMI, I have... Sorry, just give me 1 sec here. And I'm using a Cam Link, one of these. So this is what I'm using to connect the camera to the iPad, and I'm using the other. Well, no, I'm using that there to connect to this. I got a really cheap laptop, and I'm using the laptop to run the feed, but my audio is coming in through the iPad. So if it's not synced up, that's probably why. But I think it is. So. Trash fire starting in Seattle. Seattle, yeah. Okay, here actually.
Nice to see you. I have a mess. Do you have a card again or no? Do you have any cards so I can show your stuff or no? You should, because he's great stuff. He's a great photographer. You don't mind. What? You.
Internet God. Internet. My current dog is half husky, half.
No, I know, but you want to plug your shit on the stream that's going out to a lot of people?
Half chupacabra.
I said your first one, so it's alright. I didn't say your last name. I'm sorry. It's alright. Came right out here in public. Awesome. Thank you, Tracy. I'll edit soon. See you very soon.
Oh, the laptop I got here, it's just a small MacBook Air.
Some guy, my new friend Faith, gave me this for a beer or two. Look at that shit. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to see my brother someday because he loves spaceship. I'm going to go off on a spaceship myself, maybe. And
So yeah.
yeah, that's a good question. I don't see him.
It's a Mickey Mouse setup. Also, it's a bullshit. Blind dude, didn't see you coming. You know how long I've been waiting to say that?
Oh my gosh, that was.
Nice to see ya. So bottom, oh, hold on a second here. Let me fix that.
Thank you, sir. It wasn't the food lady, it was the lady standing next to the food lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that iBuy power.
Y'all stand, come closer to me. I'm coming closer. Right. If y'all leaving, appreciate y'all. We're doing the same system out.
Are you about to talk shit? You want people to see? Because I'm gonna walk away with this otherwise.
Yeah, blind dude, let's pull it. So yeah, so if JCS, that's my little setup right now.
And hi LMPD, I know y'all out there. You know, can't give away my homie's position, so gonna step away a little bit, kind of walk a little tour of the park while they're talking about whatever they're talking about. Yeah, this is Injustice Square Park. I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. You know, let's go take a look at Talos Memorial. Power over here. So yeah, this is the memorial for Tyler. And he was shot and killed here on Saturday by Stephen Lopez. He was a homeless man. The homeless man stole a gun from a medic, proceeded to kind of fire randomly into the crowd. Tyler, unfortunately, was killed in a senseless act of violence. Yeah, so R.I.P. Tyler. So we got some flowers and stuff for him.
Because you do a great job, you know what I mean, streaming and getting everything that's out there. You know what I mean? You ain't allowed to be out there, we be out there. You know what I mean? And they don't like that. You know what I mean? Agent Holiday told me for sure that they're looking at the media, cutting with the media, cutting down on the media from doing it. And most definitely are. You know what I mean? We don't get that off of like we don't like it.
So JC,
That stimulus was only $1,200.
JCS. So this is what my system looks like right now.
$1,200.
I got
my stimulus.
stimulus in May. What month was it? July? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. The stimulus was $1,200. What are you talking about? That shit was $1,200. What are you talking about?
So I got that laptop with that, with
That shit was $1,200.
an adapter there, and then right there I got another caption card into a powered USB, into another adapter. That's the laptop that burnt out. And then I got that running right there with the adapters out running to that monitor there. So yeah, it's not exactly the best best setup, but it's what I need to do to make everything run.
Shut that shit up. That shit was $1,200. And then you gonna say work 2 jobs, bro. Get off the live, cause you trolling right now. You really trolling right now. Get off this shit. Talking about work 2 jobs, and you feel like that's okay? You feel like it should be like that? Work 2 jobs? Hell up. Hell that shit up, boy. Hell up. You shouldn't have to work 2 jobs, Michael. You shouldn't have to work 2 jobs. You shouldn't have to work 2 jobs, brother. That's not how it should be. But it shouldn't be that way though. You shouldn't have to feel like you gotta do what you gotta do. Yo, this capitalist shit, bro, this capitalist shit is not the wave, my guy. It's not the wave. That shit is not the wave. I'm sorry that you feel that way. And that's not no shade, bro. It really isn't. I'm sorry that you feel that it is okay that you have to work 2 jobs to live. That you have to work 40+ hours. Like, there is no reason that you should have to work 80 hours on 1 check, bro. No, you should not have to do that shit, bro. Bro, I'm telling you that the infrastructure put in place that makes these bills available to you should not be in place. Working at McDonald's is making an honest living. People working anywhere, if you have a job, you should be able to have some place to live. If you are being an upstanding citizen, if you pay your taxes, you should have some place to live.
I agree. I totally agree.
Bottom line. The infrastructure put in place that makes those bills available to you that you feel like you have to pay should not be in place. You should not have to work 2 jobs.
That's coming from Richmond, Virginia. You can see to the right, Seattle cops are there. Bottom left, cops are there. Not as heated as it was last night, though.
Mike, it's all love, bro. It's all love, man. It's gonna always be love.
How you doing today? Look at sorry about that earlier.
I got a hat.
No, I got it ready for you. Yeah, for an olive branch for that earlier, man. Sorry.
Come on. passion behind this.
Okay.
I hope we all know what we do.
BB, okay, mine is different. I was in a mask like this, but not this one for a while. Oh yeah, another one.
Fucking go home. Top is not the people. Top was Coachella. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Let's all be real. Let's all be 100% real. Once it became that, it became Coachella and it stopped being about their own. That was not about the people. That was about their own, whatever fucking
It was, but it wasn't. Not serious. I'm thinking.
Still in the streets, beating the streets.
Yeah, JCS. Sorry, I didn't refresh my thing. Yeah, one of those computers would definitely replace almost half of everything I got here.
Every day.
What they do? Sit right there at Coachella.
Yeah.
So you can't. Only thing that was really for the people over there
They use real around
was that fence, that garden. That preaching still can be for the people if we do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? We still can get that and turn to a black community center outside of these gangs. You just gotta do it the right way. Because see, here's the thing. Don't try to tear it up. Don't try to burn it down. We'll get it back. Because listen, these fuckers they had a $170 million budget for a new precinct. The second you would have burnt that fucker down, that precinct, you might as well sign your order to build it yourself. Like, dead ass. Dead ass, I'm serious. You can look it up.
Yep. There's $1 billion increase policy on it.
So that's not state or federal. That's all. That's city.
How much would it be? Insurance, that means it's only like $200 million. We can do.
Hey G, how you doing?
And if it doesn't make it, maybe I'll be a millionaire. And I'll give it to you guys, you know, or whatever. But I'll do it myself. But not myself, you know what I mean?
Like they should be recording their song. They should hear us from way the fuck down here. Shit, that damn back
What I am.
with them damn microphones they got.
There's G.
We're going to real estate TK at the moment.
Was that you listen to guards? And that precinct still can be there. That precinct still can be there.
You come out here and listen to my sounds good. I'll see you soon, Casey.
Keep that motherfucker intact. Because the second we burn that bitch down, that's all our leverage gone. If you get it back and you burn it down, that's all your leverage gone. And shit don't stop them from doing what the fuck they gonna do. It's up here. It's up here. Yes, they might have beat you guys big tough physically. It's not even about tough. Yes, they got beat physically over there. But if you beat them up here, you win physically. Why do we have to be physical with these fuckers? They got more shit than we got. How the fuck are we gonna? Let's be real. Why does there always have to be a conversation? Don't gotta be a conversation. Because at the end of the day, they got guns, magic shield, pepper spray, all that shit. What the fuck do we got? Clothes, umbrellas, goggles, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool and everything. But they got shit that can kill us, my guy. So, why are we confronting? We know these motherfuckers is killers. Who confronts the killer? You want to confront killers to be killed, huh? That's the dumbest shit ever. That is the dumbest shit ever. Because I can guarantee you, I've seen it for myself, because we've done it myself. Nigga, you can have a whole group like this and still have a side order dialogue with a couple real officers keeping 100 with you. We did it up there on 12 when the bad thing was first year. We did it. So I know it's gone. Just this big. Oh, listen. Talk. Talk. Scream and yell at me. Somebody scream and yell at me, I ain't gonna listen to them. Somebody scream and yell at you, go listen. Somebody scream and yell at any of you guys gotta be listening. What the fuck?
What?
You think they're listening at us scream and yell at them? They hear us, but do you think they're really listening? But how? Here's the thing. You start screaming and letting people.
Yeah. No, I made my mind. I'm definitely gonna go with a PC with a tower.
Forget that part. Because Black Lives ain't killing you. That's what we're here for.
Now I just gotta
Black Lives Matter.
get to the. Just gonna figure out how I'm going to do that, and definitely gonna do that. I think that's definitely the way to go, for sure. For sure.
We need to deal with the Black Lives that we killing you. Because that's what we're here for, correct? We're all here for Black Lives Matter. You do not give a everything that they committed war crimes. That's not research there. We're not though.
Yeah.
Everybody's focusing on doing this. Change the world. What the fuck about here? We live here. Why not change here? Why not start here? Change has to start at home before it affects the world. You know that? We're far from there. I have to do that. know, change starts at home before it affects the world. Listen, the world watches us. Why are we still trying to follow everybody else? Why? I just don't get it. First, we this progressive ass city. We're the 15th largest city in America. Why the fuck are we following the rest of the world right now? Like, why? Who can tell me why we're trying to fix the world right now? Because I seriously don't understand why everybody wants
That's
to
a-
fix the fucking world right now. Because they got better bagels. That's fine. That's cool. That's great. But Seattle got demons. Fuck them bagels. We got demons. And until we deal with these demons, the bagels rise away.
That's a girl that's speaking, by the way. Everybody thinks that it's a guy, but it's actually a girl. She said it yesterday when she was standing in the front row talking to the cops. She's like, well, what are you going to do? You're going to hit a girl? You didn't do that to a girl?
We've all taken the back seats to the black lives that have been lost here. Let's be real. Until now. Until George Floyd died. But let's be real. There's been George Floyd here in Seattle. Now one of us came out here and did something about it. He ain't the first one, though. She ain't the first one. Those are the ones we know. Let's be. Let me show you guys something. Let me show you guys something.
Yeah, definitely.
Look, see this book right here? It has 1,944 names of black people that are killed by the police in America. From 2013 to 2019, that's a 6-year span. I guarantee Seattle probably show up half of this book myself. See the 6-year span? See that? This is the world number for the past 6 years. We probably could fill up this half of this book our damn self. If they include all the departments here in Seattle, sheriff, SPD, Texas, Bellevue, down in Seattle, Bellevue PD, Tacoma. No, it's a fun place down there, buddy. But we go, we can support them, hold them accountable. Because we can't go worry about the Tacoma, bro. We can support them though, for sure. We definitely can support other people fighting their struggles, for sure, bro. But we gotta fight our own struggles too, though. Because the second we start fighting for ourselves, somebody else come stand up for us too. Oh wait, we are the ones standing up for us.
I'm gonna believe that John because he assaulted people.
Listen, bro, I don't even care. I'm a regular smuggler, Joe, just like the rest of y'all. I am a regular person. Just a regular smuggler person. I'm in local labor 242 high, a regular job like the rest of us. For all those on the live feeds, y'all think I'm employed, yes the hell I am. Because I'm reading the comments I'm seeing, like, what's the trick to get a job? I do have one, asshole. I'm running over 30 minutes of sleep right now, so excuse me. Literally. I literally got home at 4:30 last night. Set up to go to work this morning. And now I'm here. Now I'm here. Because we have to do this every day, guys.
Every day.
Let's be real. Screaming at these fuckers ain't getting shit done. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. I mean, yes, when you're right here, go at it, yeah. Have fucking fun. Hope you want to get a headache. I sure will. I'm trying to censor myself, you know? That birds is but that's what I'm saying, like, back there, what is us screaming from here?
Yeah, I could see that.
How is that really affecting them way down there? It's they're hearing echoes down there. All they hear is the echoes of what the fuck
Hearing this again, but sorry.
But it's on us, though. It's on us to step up. You see somebody, or you just got a funny feeling about somebody here marching with or running around with.
No, they definitely will not get far.
Intuition is never wrong. Your first instinct is never wrong. Your first instinct is never fucking wrong. So if you're around somebody or you're marching with somebody, you got a bad feeling about the situation or about them, please, your first instinct is never wrong. Trust me.
We'll just say hi to them.
Trust me, I know.
Memory.
I know. I know. No. We right here. Man, listen.
Yeah. Hold on.
That's great. That's great.
We'll do it.
Seattle. Let's do something for Seattle. Figure out somebody gotta do something for Seattle, bro.
Alright.
This is George Floyd right here. That's what this was about. All Black Lives Matter. Now, this time around, let's make it about Seattle Black Lives
Thank you, TK. Talk into it. There you go, right there, right there.
The ones that are out here because it's by choice, because you can afford to be out here and you can support the people. Everybody doesn't work with money. When you afford something, you're sacrificing you, that's your time, that's the Egyptian spirit. So it's not about money. It's not about
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, you can get God yourself, Christy.
Seattle, every single person that took the bullet that inhaled the tear gas, whether they are involved with the movement or not, they were affected. If they lived in the neighborhood, they're affected. I wanna appreciate every single person.
All Black Lives Matter. All Black Lives
That
Matter.
everybody, because of all the people that are here for the COVID and everything, all the ships and everything, get help all these people because we're in a respiratory pandemic. And these are our kids. These are our families. And the military, the police, this is our family. Every single one of you, I appreciate the people that are really out there to save lives. Because every time that tear gas goes out, that goes into the community. That affects every single person. That is not saving lives. That's putting more lives at risk.
Did you find my charger at least in the big pocket?
Right now, there's
There might be a cable there as well.
enough
I do too. Finish
Excuse me. Holy crap.
Right there? No, it's like the front pocket. I apologize. The pocket. Yeah, I said the big pocket. I forget that it's not. Aww. Big softy Rick with 2 guns. Oh no. Yes. And you got, not that cord. There should be another cord. The cord that you had. It was in the go.
This guy, he's been doing stuff that not everything gets caught on film. Not every best thing.
Yeah, some people do, Steve, and I'm like confused by it, but it's alright. We'll get it someday. And I've been out here for a month, literally, and I haven't talked to him. It's alright. Okay, something else then.
So keep in mind, even though everybody's gonna say you're peaceful, right? They don't need a fucking excuse because they don't.
If you feel something, you gotta go ugly, just look. Go.
Yeah. So half the people when they were like dispersed, half the people ran, half the people stayed. The ones that ran got fleeing. The ones that stayed got there dispersed. What are you supposed to do? They tell you to leave and you leave, and you get fleeing. So yeah, there was like maybe 5 people left in the park, and they chased people for blocks and locked them up at the same time. It wasn't about clearing cars, about sending a message. So the idea, right, is if you locked up 20 people, that's what you see on the news. Hey, they locked up 20 people last night. I don't want to go down there. That's the play. To be honest, I wish everybody would go home at 10:55. Like everybody go home at 10:55. That way, everybody's going to
See?
But they're gonna find a way to arrest somebody tonight. They're like, find a way. They already got two. Yeah, but when they're down to the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, I want to complete being.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Apparently, that big white building with the screen on it.
Yeah.
Alarm went off up top, and they thought it was us. How we did that, I don't fucking know.
Wow. But yeah, for those just tuning in, all 1,500 of you.
Holy smokes.
We are 15 minutes. 15 minutes till Metro Parks close. And in the previous days, LMPD has swarmed in with arrests. As we stand here tonight, all these people, there's nobody in the park save one dude kind of walking by himself. There is nobody in the park. Everybody's on the sidewalk, which is not in the park, as we were told by the Major Voigt, V-O-G-T, I think his name is. He was major down here. Or maybe he's lieutenant. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Somebody, Voigt, a ranking officer, said that the sidewalk is not the park, and we were allowed to stay here. But then, as we saw on previous days, they are still arresting people that were on the sidewalk, myself included.
Who to be with?
Do what?
You got people to be with whenever 11 o'clock hits? Like you're not gonna be by yourself?
I mean, I'll be standing right here filming somewhere, yeah. That'd be alright.
You like that, eh?
You are one of the most out there.
Yeah. So, just to be clear, right, for everybody that is watching, people have followed the rules, and they are outside of the park. Once again, there is no city curfew. There is no city curfew. The Metro Parks close at 11 p.m. The sidewalk is not Metro proper. Does not fall into a Metro Park. The sidewalk is.
Demon Spawn was a good way to put it. Yeah.
People out there saying you should just
You're going to be able
you
to
should
get
stay along.
appalled.
It's lawful to be on the sidewalk. 100% lawful to be on the sidewalk.
Shit. Yeah, I should be able to. Yes. Yeah, I should be able to. And it'd be interesting. Yeah, I should. Like, technically, the software will let me. I just don't know if the hardware will. We'll try. That's all I can say. That's all I can say is we'll try.
Yep.
I should be able to, yeah.
So the park is now completely empty.
It calms down and then it kicks right back up again. So it's one of those.
Yep, so the park is completely empty, save 2 young girls there. I'm sure they'll be out before 11 o'clock hits. I should probably take a piss before that happens. That way, do that. Might want to.
They got a girl. You know the thing?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I like this. I got you, bro. What's up, y'all? It's Chef Braylon from New Albany, Indiana, holding Jason's stick. Look me up on Facebook, Braylon Hardin, BRAYLIN HARDIN. Instagram, Chef_Braylon. Maxwell is fine. Jason went to the bathroom. Where you gonna go now? You know, bro.
Hopefully it's the only time I get flying to a quarter body night, so.
You saw me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see too many faces out here getting put out here every day. I don't want to see no fucking bird with it. I know y'all never downstairs can't touch us on the door.
You safe, all right?
Yes, brother, be safe. All right, let me know.
No, you're good. This is what
Yeah, I'll be here on the 4th.
This is what democracy looks like. We run these streets. We run these streets. Time we got 7 minutes.
We're gonna do one too real quick, so we ain't got that much short time, but we're gonna get a little chain going. So I'm gonna say Breonna Taylor.
Breonna Taylor.
Spread out a little bit more. Stand out a little bit more than 6 feet. Spread out a little bit more together.
I was wondering if I could do like a little brief recap on the face on there, but I was really curious and like talk to the lawyers. You did a pretty good job of it. Pretty positive about the case. They're doing all the work right now. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yep, so there are police at every intersection around the park, including on the far corner of the park here.
That's crazy. I just checked out that crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely.
Listen, because I know this might be confusing, and I didn't really have the right information, y'all, but look, they can't arrest you if you're, but they will arrest you if you're in a group of 5 or more. Like the fucking matter, that's what you're talking about, the part, okay? So, see the blood in a fucking thing. See the blood in a thing. Of the wildfire, I'm trying to get this thing to come in the part of the fucking thing, okay? Yeah, look, sis.
Yep, so, I mean, ain't really enough secrets now, right? So
Yeah, we're not allowed guns.
and the idea is everybody's out of the park, everybody stays separate. Apparently, according to the statute, it takes 5 or more people in order to get a rioting charge. So everyone is staying in groups of 3. Nobody is in the park right now. Everybody is on the sidewalk, and we are on the sidewalk all the way down. So we have followed the rules to a T, where the park is empty. There is nobody in the park, and nobody is in the park. And it is 3 minutes till 11. So, gotcha. Yep, yeah, it's not a, there is no city ordinance there is no, like, city curfew, stating that everything closes at 11. It is only Metro Parks. So by being on the sidewalk, you are no longer in the park. Need to get my shit together. There we go. Sorry. Alright. Alright. Countdown 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm walking. Yep. I mean, we can hear the police helicopter.
There you go. That's nobody for the social distance.
I've been walking for days. I don't want nobody to get infected from my voice.
I don't think they would confuse us. Take care of yourself. Be on it. Be
I
good.
need you to go this way. Go going down this way. You look like you're in a group. Come out this way. One in the middle, one in the middle, and one on this way. Come on, don't we don't have to. I'm gonna see you. Right here. Get over there. One minute they say stay. I know. If you stay closer, it's gonna look like you gathered. There you go. One over here, one in the middle, and one over here. Come on. Come over here, love. Come over here. Go over
11 o'clock.
It is 11 o'clock.
Now you understand, it don't matter what type of group you in, as long as you don't break the law. Simple. You can sit out here all night. The police will be out here.
It is past 11 o'clock, everybody.
Ain't nobody in the park.
There ain't nobody in the park. You are correct.
I like it, Liz.
Thank you.
No, did it hurt?
It did. It did. I'm kind of a bitch though, so. Yep, so we are a few minutes past 11. We are a few minutes past 11. I want to, I'm not going to step in the park, but I'm staring at the sidewalk. And so just so everybody can see, right, when they come before the park at 11:02, there is 0 people in the park. There is not a single individual in the park. So after 11 o'clock, LMPD, I know you're watching, man. Look, there is nobody in the park. We have followed all of your rules. None of the stuff is in the park. Nobody is loading shit up. That is the police helicopter overhead.
Sandra, how you doing? Viola, 1, 2, 3, how you doing? Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be I'm trying to not be close to the porta potty. We've already spent too much intimate time together this week. So I'm staying away from the porta potty.
Hello, at William Roberts. He is the Uber driver. Yeah, no, they're kind of spread out everywhere.
What are you doing?
That's fine. That's right.
If everybody could look like that, and that, everything would be possible. That's what we're trying to do. Look at this.
I'm not gonna let you do the police job off. You're not.
Yep. So we are still surrounded by police in every direction. There's been no aggression towards the park, for them coming towards the park. They all are on all corners. There is absolutely, once again, I'm going to just show you the park here. This is Jefferson Square Park. This is Jefferson Square Park. You can see that Jefferson Square Park is completely empty. There is not a single soul. For those just tuning in, this is downtown Louisville, Kentucky. We have been protesting for 36 straight days. 36 straight days of protest. It's been over 100 days since Breonna Taylor was killed, which kind of launched.
Yes, it is definitely nice to see Viola 123. I can only stay for a few. I'm work.
That this will continue.
I wanted to check in. Nice. Well, I'm glad you did check in. It's always nice seeing you.
Fired, arrested, and charged. That has not happened yet.
I love the little community that.
So what the crowd has done here.
I love the little community that we have here. It's really it's really nice, and the people.
And they have spread.
It's perfect.
According to the
people just at work checking in just to see how things are.
For it to be considered a riot, and a riot is a classic.
Not much going on right now. A lot of helicopter movement. People running around with. But other than that, not too much.
It is now 11:09.
Not too much. Yeah. I love it.
I hope so, man. I mean, like, everything is quiet. Everything is clear. Everybody's organized. Everybody's staying out. Nobody's in the street. Nobody's in the park. Yep, so I kept you up on the last couple of days, right? So people have been occupying the park 24/7 for many weeks. There was a shooting in the park. Rest in peace, Tyler. He was killed by a homeless man that stole a pistol and fired it sort of seemingly randomly around. Since that day, they have told us that since that day that nobody can be in the park after 11. In previous days, and and 2 or 3 days after that, 2 or 3 days after that, you know, they said that being on the sidewalk was okay. They would actually send the ranking officer out and a couple other officers to sort of parlay with the protesters down here. And on those days, there was no arrests, there was no violence, there was no breaking. You know, there was no nonsense, right? The police walked up, they came to an agreement, everybody went to the sidewalk, and that was the end. On the third day of that, everything seemed to change. Being on the sidewalk was no longer okay, even though we had, you know, had conversations with the major down here. I believe it's Major Voigt Vaught, VOGT, Major Lieutenant. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I do know his name is last name is VOGT. He was the commanding officer down here. He was the one that had conversations, said the sidewalk was okay. Then as we saw the next day after that, I was standing on the sidewalk with my hands up, holding my camera. I got tackled into a porta potty and spent the night in jail. The sort of theory was that you know, they began to target live streams. I was arrested. Shay Wolford was arrested. Some other live streamers were chased. The next day,
yeah, they were. I heard the same thing.
You know, was standing in a group of like maybe 25.
Mike Jones, can I have a job? Wow, did I ever miss a lot there?
I guess they really they don't like us talking about the truth and what's going on down here.
Yeah, I heard that through a friend of mine that what the police were doing was they literally had the you know, the child predator team, like they sit and they literally look for predators. Well, they were using that division of the police force, and they were literally telling the people on the street, you know, they're sitting at the corner of boom boom boom, and they're talking, and if if someone would put the camera back on them, they'd write down the description of what they look like, and then they were relaying that back to the officers, and then they were targeting the people with the cameras that were streaming live, because something to do with the fact that it's endangering officers' lives. So it was funny. Nobody's reporting that. I'm deaf.
We got still police at every intersection. You know, the park is completely surrounded. You know, the only way to drive out is southbound on 6th this way, towards Broadway. You know, there's no other way for cars to drive downtown. Yep.
No craziness in the last 30 minutes. Nope.
I was arrested for standing on the sidewalk with my hands up. You're more than welcome to view my live stream of me standing there with my hands up before I got tossed into a porta potty, tackled, and arrested.
Yeah, no, it's. I agree that you should be able to stream when you want, as long as you're in a public area and stuff like that. But they were trying to say that, you know, people were coordinating efforts to avoid police, to commit crimes, and it was just a big bullshit thing.
That really warms my heart. I really hope that series makes a comeback on Netflix or some shit. You know, we'll see if you know, they have a whole season where like Gargamel, you know, tries like infiltrate the Smurf village, and I don't know, or maybe one where like they make pants for the Blue Lives, you know, the Smurfs. That would be really cool too. For all the Smurfs, I think have pants. That'd be a great season. So thank you all, Blue Lives Matter, for supporting the Smurfs. 100% appreciated.
How many viewers you get?
2,100.
Look at this shit. You got 2,001. You got 12, boy. Y'all winning, boy. They winning.
That's how you be safe, alright? Oh, shame. Think about that. Yeah. Avatar.
Whatever they feel like it.
Yeah. Yep.
Played for profit, yeah.
More money at a time. If you drive a car on the passenger, going past
So this is one of the first nights in a very long time that the protesters have all been standing where everybody is organized. Typically in the past there's a couple that hold together to a plan, and there's others that that kind of go off on their own, or so hopefully now that everybody is on the sidewalk and has been compliant for since well before 11. Please leave us alone. Oh, sorry. Yep. So looks like they all just kind of hanging out and playing on their phones and stuff. Nothing crazy. Yep. So they don't look suited up. They're all ready to roll in. They're standing around talking. They're not in sort of the riot formation that you've seen in previous days. So that's good. They ain't ready to roll just yet. Good, how you doing? Yeah, the whole
Sorry guys if I'm quiet. I'm just kind of secretly stalking where my daughter is, so that, because my grandson's supposed to be born. Well, she went into labor yesterday, so I'm just kind of secretly stalking social media and stuff like that to get updates, because only one person's allowed in the hospital at one time. So.
Oh yeah, so funny story. I got arrested the other night. That's not the funny part. I got arrested the
I
other
thought
day.
it was a funny part.
And as I'm going through booking, dude was like Jason Downey. He's like, I saw you get arrested, man. I knew you were coming. I watched your shit. Like, oh, well, thanks, I guess. Like, can I get like an extra Zabo or something? He's like, no. So yeah, you know, it's a known fact that that police watch my feed. It's been that way for a long time. There's no secrets here.
This,
Yep. So once again,
you know, this Mickey Mouse setup,
sweep of the park.
it's kind of working. I think it's kind of working. I might be onto something here.
It is still.
I was gonna use OBS 2 to broadcast and stuff like that to give this kind of a effect that I got going on here. But the problem is that the computer I had wouldn't run OBS. It was way too hot. Yeah. So it sucked. So I literally, a friend of mine put me onto this software, and I've been using it. So at Mike Jones, do at then type watch what Wayne. Okay, hold on a minute. Someone, I just took my.
Anybody's watching Wave 3 News?
Can I
watching
use-
Wave 3 News. They just did an interview with myself and some other live streamers on Wave 3.
There you go.
It was about an hour-long interview.
Well, it was
but, you know, it was like,
what did they call it? Braxton
live
Hicks
streamers that have been down here and we talked about
at
sort of
first?
like what we've been documenting.
So she's
how we
been
felt
kind of
like
going in and out.
what we can do to protect
I think she was
ourselves,
only,
what good we feel like we're doing for the community.
I might say this, like 4 centimeters
that's
dilated.
You know, it just aired on Wave 3.
Mike Jones.
If you missed it, it'll be up on the website here in a couple minutes.
Go ahead, post something.
I didn't get to watch it because I'm down here with y'all. Hopefully I don't get arrested and I'll get to watch it tonight. Katie Rust is a reporter with Wave 3. She's actually interviewed me twice now. So I've had 2 stories on Wave 3 here in the last couple weeks. The last one was about Michael Shue, the 4th Division major, who posted on the Nextdoor app about the caravan we did, how we tore everything up, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Which obviously didn't happen. They used my live stream as reference to pretty much show that we did not tear up a Kroger and we did not drive people off the road. So a lot of live streaming down here has really helped protect what's going on. 2 nights ago, LMPD ran to a Jeep that was parked on the side of the road. You know, and after the media completely blew them up today, after the media completely tore them apart, it's crazy. So the mainstream media has been changing to be on our side. You know, after being down here for a couple days, the LMPD came out.
Duff,
and
yeah,
issued
thank
a
you.
statement and said that the SWAT vehicle
Eden
actually
Vision,
ran into the Jeep as opposed to what was
99.64%.
reported, which is the other way around.
Fund
So
the
it's a pretty
police
huge win for
division.
us in the eyes of the media.
Go to Joe Biden's campaign. Eden, yeah. Texting through, I love being a grandma. I wonder what the original sales pitch for North Korea sounded like. Roger that. That is before.
There was live footage.
It does eventually find its way out, Morris
of
says.
the SWAT van running into the Jeep. I believe Maxwell Mitchell caught it.
No. All I know is that once they go into the hospital, they don't allow them to come out, and there's only allowed 1 person in the room and in the hospital, period, with her. And yeah, it's been
Something I doing.
her first baby, my first grandson. And yeah,
Once again, park completely empty.
it's gonna be different. It's gonna be just the idea of having, I don't know. Just the idea that your baby's having a baby kind of gets to you, I guess. In a good way. Don't get me wrong. In a good way.
That's the last thing you want to hear about. I'm telling you, if you get a whole group of young people to go black young
Or yeah.
Oh, God. Yep, so we are
Morris, thank you.
26 minutes past. Ooh, I just got sent something interesting.
Watching the Facebook Messenger. And because I don't own a cell phone, so.
Keep it good. Trust me, especially with the way things have been going lately, take an extra precaution.
Grandpa Wayne. That should be my other channel name. Instead of Life of Wayne, just Grandpa Wayne.
Whoa! Didn't like that.
Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Like, comment, section out of control. I'll live it truly.
No, man.
Big David Lemon is like the Costco of the gun world.
Can't hold it up that high. 'Cause I got it plugged in right now, charging, so can't actually extend.
Not really too much going on other than Seattle. Well, Seattle's on the move. Again, Seattle, you got to give it to them, man. They got friggin' heart. Like, they got heart. Just saying, they got friggin' heart like hell. Heart for days.
So far, so good. Here's our memorial. Thank you for the perimeter of bikes. We got a perimeter of bikes here. So people know where the line is at the moment. But Brianna's memorial is uncovered and lit up.
I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
Yep, so it's now up. If y'all want to click and give that a look while we're just hanging out being handsome here.
Excuse me. It's that COVID. What? Alright, what do we got here? Should play this. Okay, give me a sec here. Get my glasses on.
Alright, yeah, so it's up and ready. If y'all want to go check that out. As it's now 11:29.
The heart of the zombie. Jan A, welcome to the stream. It's about a hero.
Start your own protest. If you find yourself listening on YouTube, you know what's with your heart is.
Can't keep a good Seattle man down.
Love it.
I agree.
I love it. The no job crowd is back out here again and says you can't.
I agree.
No job. I'm not sure if you're aware tomorrow, but tomorrow is a federally observed holiday, otherwise known as 4th of July. I realize y'all might not know that. But yeah, tomorrow is 4th of July. It's observed by a bunch of companies. Plus, even people do work tomorrow.
That is true.
Turns out you can work for 8 or 10 hours a day, and then you can spend the remaining 14 hours of your day doing whatever the fuck you want. So some of us choose to spend our free time out here fighting so that our brothers and sisters can, walk down the street safely and not have to leave their house in terror, while some of you choose to sit in front of your keyboard and just talk shit. If you'd like to come down and see what it's all about, feel free. We're at 6th and Jefferson. You can come down. There's hot dogs and hamburgers pretty much all day. You can come get a bite to eat and have a conversation. Or you can walk in here on that All Lives Matter shit and, we can fight. It's up to you.
Did he just threaten his viewer? I think he just threatened his viewer, one of his viewers. Yeah, that's gotta be bad.
Oh. Oh ho ho! Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright. So it looks like the police have stuck to their word here. And as long as we have stayed out of the park and we have remained peaceful, that they did not come arrest us. So feeling pretty good about that. Let's go check the rest of these corners, make sure there's no police around. Hey, remember everybody, just because they left doesn't mean they won't come back. No. Yes, ma'am. Yep, so the cops that were right in that corner have left. The ones that were in the southeast corner have also left. Down here, completely empty. There were the 4 or 5 cars that were here have all turned and gone away. So since a little bit before 11, this is the first time there have been no police in sight.
It's kind of weird how they just. I don't know the theory or the reasoning behind why they would go and then leave like that. Is it to stop the
Hopefully it stays this way. Hopefully,
aggravating the cops? I'm not sure.
Nah, but I'm very proud of everybody that's down here today. It's the first day and in several days that everyone's really been kind of united and organized with the same game plan. Everybody was peaceful. Everybody was on the sidewalk. And we played it smart. We played it.
I see you made it another night.
Yeah. live again, live to fight another day. You know what I'm saying?
You live to fight another day.
Yeah. And really, like. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're always watching, right? Like, all it's going to take is for just 2 or 3 people to act the asshole again, right? And they'll come back out. Yeah, I'm not far behind you, to be honest, so. Yeah, I'll see you down here. Yeah, like one block each direction. Yeah. Yo, I'll probably take off here in a minute. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so. Yeah, we work at the same company. Yeah.
Very relaxed.
Yeah, I think I still got some shit to knock out, so I'll be able to sign in. I think this will win. Hopefully, you say nobody acts a fucking ass, right? It just stays this way.
It looks like Seattle, though, got smart and they're just doing marches, which is kind of cool. At least there's not so much violence. Jan A. Yeah. True. Morris, you're right.
Can't believe we act like this.
True.
We need our asses whooped. Well, I'm currently standing at the corner of 6th and Jefferson at Jefferson Square Park. and you're more than welcome to come say hi. Yeah, I'm right behind y'all.
It's good to see you. Still out here every day.
Every day.
Every day, man got arrested. He's still out here.
See, Ryan, look at you. See,
Oh, yeah.
You want to get arrested in this dope ass fit you got on either.
It's been happening.
Right, yeah.
We need to design close together. That's an idea.
Crazy.
All right. So we still after 11. The cops have left. And the park is.
Basil, okay, give me 1 sec.
All right. So
Holy crap. Alright, let's put this up. Rebel News.
We went right into the fray. There's a 100% chance of violence, in my opinion, and I do not want to subject. This is another tactic. That's how the left talks today. David Menzies for Rebel News.
I so want one of those megaphones.
Before I proceed with today's story, please, if you can, visit journalistdefensefund.com. That's journalistdefensefund.com. You know we like to bring you the other side of the story, but there are forces afoot that want to prevent that from happening, and on days like this, I need a security detail because there are people who want to physically shut us down, so if you can make a donation, please do. Well, folks, Barnum and Bailey folded their tents back in 2017, but the circus is in town here in Toronto. As you know from our visit last week, we have a group called the Afro-Indigenous Rising Collective. They have actually set up an autonomous zone.
Morris, yeah.
One better than the Seattle Autonomous Zone. They have declared this hodgepodge of tents a sacred circle, and it's a no-go zone. And apparently, Mayor John Tory is fine with that. In a media report in the Toronto Sun, city spokesman Brad Ross said that this was a, quote, peaceful, end quote, encampment. Peaceful, do you remember what happened just a few days ago when we visited Nathan Phillips Square? Check it out. What would you like us to do?
Off my land, that's what I like.
We've got another tender.
That's my elder.
Elder?
What you're doing is causing a disturbance with everybody here. I need to ask you to leave, okay?
What have I done to cause a
Causing
disturbance?
disturbance.
Oh, indeed, love is in the air, as well as a few fists. But now, another group is meeting up here at Nathan Phillips Square. It is called No Pride in Policing Coalition. They, too, want policing abolished, much like this group. But in the meantime, they'll settle for...
Welcome to Canada, eh?
...being disarmed. And, get this, the guest speaker is none other than Desmond Cole. He's an activist.
Jenny, what is this?
And
The
a field journalist. He was at an event just on Friday in Durham region, commenting on a trial that was taking place, and he instructed outdoors in the public square for members of the media to turn off all their recording devices. And you know what happened, folks? They complied. The mainstream media bent the knee, just as John Tory here has bent the knee as well. In any event, we normally like to go into the heart of the matter. We like to find out who's who in the zoo. But if you can imagine, our security detail has told us this is as far as we can go. And who told our security detail that? The Toronto Police Service. They said that based on the events of last week, we are not to go any further than this line here at Nathan Phillips Square, even though that is the public square. So our constitutional rights, our right to freedom of the press, freedom of expression, freedom of assembly, are being eclipsed because, well, I guess John Tory has told the police, don't get your hands dirty, just let everything go. Let's see what happens. I think they're about to get going. You can expect the usual rhetoric, white supremacy, racism, systemic institutional racism in the police services, etc., etc. But if we can get anyone on camera, we will try to see if they can make sense of it all, at least to us. Hi, sir. Just wondering what brings you out to this gathering today? Thank you. Okay, then. All right. That's kind of par for the course. Hey, guys, what brings you out here today?
Black Lives Matter.
Part of what they're asking for is abolishing policing.
He's from the Nazi one, isn't he? What's
From the Nazi organization? Rebel News is a website, political commentary, ma'am, and I'm just asking what brings you out here? You're not able to articulate yourself? So you walked by, you gave the
finger, and they did not physically escort me, but they asked me to leave. And
who asked you to leave, sir?
4 spokespeople who identified themselves as nothing just simply said, move on. I asked them to move on. I have the same right to express my opinion as they do theirs.
Now tell me, what was it that prompted you to give the finger, sir?
The moment they yelled, defund the police, I felt great insult and great sadness. I mean, it's
Commander Rainbow.
These people are Marxists, they're communists, and they're defacing the city. Thank God it's a peaceful protest today, but it's disgusting.
You know what, sir? I want to congratulate you when you said Marxists and communists. It got the expression of woo from the gentleman in the pink and orange team here. That's the first word he said all day, so at least
you've been standing by. He confronted me in front of the police, and he's trying to restrict me and move me out, but I'm not going to be moved.
It's funny, though. You know, these people talk about systemic racism, and they're all
everywhere.
About systemic intimidation.
Roger that,
anarchy.
everywhere.
It's very odd trying to square this circle, isn't it?
It's very difficult to square the circle. They're left-wing anarchists. They're Marxists. They're going to ruin our society. Let's get rid of them.
You know, David, I'm going to tell you, this focus on police brutality is very valid. What I saw with Chief Adams was really horrific, very touching. But I'm far more concerned about the young black men who are constantly being killed on the streets of Toronto every week. You're looking
by other young black men.
Young black men. Why aren't they addressing that?
Yeah, is Desmond Cole going to talk about that issue?
That's the one thing I'd like to ask him if I ever face him. You bet.
Well, I'm sure he would say something that too is a byproduct of systemic racism.
You look at those Toronto police videos of incidents. There was one where one guy was being charged with 4 murders. 4 murders on the streets of Toronto from one guy. That's incredible. Who's going to do anything about that? Isn't the community itself bound to have some responsibility for that?
It's not the kind of Toronto I grew up in, sir.
No, very different. Very different.
So, as you can see, folks, we have stayed on our side of the demilitarized zone, but it hasn't
demilitarized zone.
Like so many ends to an open jam jar coming out to us. Funny thing too, not a raindrop in the sky, and they've got the umbrellas out. This is ostensibly to block our camera. Now, I can tell you, if we went right into the fray, there's a 100% chance of violence, in my opinion, and I do not want us to check. This is another tactic.
I'd shove that microphone so far up his...
Talks today. It's sound and fury, signifying nothing. Smile. What makes me a smile? You can't articulate your position? And then look, we have the first aid guy. He's still lingering around. Sir, I think I might have suffered some ear damage. Do you have some ear drops or something, Mr. First Aid? Another observation I have to make is that par for the course in a black indigenous uprising, if you want to call it that, it is predominantly white young people growing up in the bosom of milk and honey. And, I'm sure if they were to actually answer my questions, you're not going to find many engineers here. You'd find people who are masters in gender studies and that sort of thing. And this is who is dictating public policy. And this is who has the ear of the mayor and city council today. Isn't that astonishing? There really is no
expert in gender study.
wading into the bosom of insanity.
What a guy.
These people are violent, they're belligerent, and if we did go towards the critical mass of them, they would respond violently. We have nice bodyguards here and security professionals, and I don't want them to get hurt like they were hurt last week. Do you remember this peaceful protester? Just take a close look at this, folks. He's down on his hands and knees, and he gets kicked right in the face. Yeah, so that is one of the members of Brad Ross's so-called peaceful demonstration and try to intimidate us. So what did we experience here today? Well, we experienced a little bit of freedom in the public square. Freedom light, let's call it. Certainly not hardcore First Amendment freedom. And like I said, it's sad to see that the police service would, they carry out a dereliction of duty by not enforcing the law because they're higher-ups, they're puppet masters here at City Hall. It would not be politically correct to do so. Well, folks, as you just saw,
Could you imagine? This is what we're living in now. Where it doesn't matter where you are in the States, where you are in Canada, where you are pretty much anywhere in the world. These are the people that have the ear, like you said, of our people that are running our country. And the rest of us that are law-abiding citizens and so on and so forth, pay taxes, can't go and exercise our rights, but they can exercise their rights. And we have the same problem as you guys do in the States, where it's prominent, more white male and female than any other race out there. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Blind dude, I have no idea.
March. Jason Downey is going with the march. So
yep.
Jason Downey will have the angle on the march. I'm gonna hang out here at the park. Keep an eye on law enforcement.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I'm gonna make sure that I wait for that crosswalk to go green before I cross because I'm not looking for any reason.
Well,
They're looking for any reason.
there was a gentleman that went out and he wanted to exercise his right to be there, and they escorted him off the property because he was causing a disturbance. So I guess only that group is allowed to protest there.
You can see the group walking off down there in the distance. Let's see if I can zoom in past that lady. There it is.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
So majority of the crowd, just like last night, has marched. They're currently eastbound on Jefferson, sticking to the sidewalk. again trying to do everything law enforcement is telling us to do while peacefully protesting. But they keep bringing out sticks and pepper shot and changing where they want us to be.
Christ. I hope not.
It's almost like they just want us to go away. That's weird. Well, police like to break the law all the time. Apparently they're not held accountable to that law. Which is why all these protests are currently happening. Eddie, I just said that. We're protesting against police brutality. So whenever we're protesting against police brutality and then the police come out and brutalize us even more, it kind of proves our point. I feel like that's the logical thought behind it. There's a lot of people out there who see it differently. Please fund public schools. Louisville Metro Police Department has 5 times the budget of any other department, including education, including healthcare.
Crazy.
Why do they need that? Let's cut it in half. Let's get better education. Let's get better healthcare. Sheriff beyond a search warrant was garbage. It's been proven that they falsified information in order to get the warrant. So they made up information to get the warrant. So trying to throw the warrant.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Doesn't make any sense. Justice for Breonna Taylor, justice for George Floyd, justice for countless names. David McAtee, shit, at this point, Tyler Gard. Justice for the unnecessary loss of life at the hands of militarized police force across the United States. That's what I'm saying. Everyone wants to try to talk about statistics about black on black crime. Why don't you put that statistic of white on white crime right next to it? Clearly none of y'all were on the state team in high school.
What? Want to say hi? Yeah, say hi. So, say hi.
Do you want to take a
John, you're totally right. Let's just forget
What'd you
about
do to it?
the United States.
Okay.
There doesn't need to be any type of structure to help them out. Let's just let everyone fucking flounder by themselves.
Seems like the setup's working. For the most part.
Eddie, we are protesting for justice against
So,
police brutality.
seems like they're suggesting that I go with PCs, so maybe tomorrow get up early and and go. No, I need to go and see what's available.
You put together, you prepare.
Because this won't last long.
With black on black percentages, white on white percentages,
Alright.
number of percentages, or the percentages for African Americans that are arrested, the number of white Americans that are arrested. Further, we need to look at the percentages of
Emma's my tea bringer.
so many black Americans being
Emma's the
arrested
bringer of tea.
whenever they are such a low percentage of the population. See, that's where the statistics really break down. You can't just look at white on white crime. You can't look at black on black crime. You got to look at the statistics within each of those individual groups.
Yes.
By capita, I believe, is the terminology. You got to look at the by capita statistics. We gotta stay on point, man. Alright, let's see what we got. We
got 4 minutes. I'm live for another 4 minutes. I'm gonna wait for midnight. I'm gonna hop off. I don't know if I got a picture of this earlier. I never really posted it. Now it's right in the middle of the live stream. This is actually a public library. Community library, not public library. It's not funded by the public, clearly. It's just the shelves that are brought down for people to be able to drop off books. Usually fills up pretty thick about midday, and then by nighttime it's empty. And then the next day it kind of fills back up. About any type of statistics when it comes to crimes. Pete, yeah, I'd probably be pretty likely to win in a debate. You're right. That's what education gives you.
Yeah, she is more popular than me.
LMBO, get a job. Why? They did nothing wrong.
Yeah, definitely more popular than me. But I don't care. You know why? Because I got tea. Anybody want to get teabagged? Huh? Don't make me teabag you. Teabagged. Shoot.
I believe it's any age group. It's the community library period. You know, it's like little second mailboxes that a handful of people in Louisville have. Community library, you know, you just walk by and drop a book, and walk by and pick up a book.
Random shelf thing. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I look up, that's all I see.
That is accurate, Mac. They have not arrested any of Breonna Taylor's murderers. They have fired one, but they prosecute all three. Mayor Greg Fisher likes to say that there's a whole lot of fail-safes in order that will keep their jobs secure and that they will come back with back pay. And my deal is, go ahead and fire them. Just fire them. You can tell us all day that they'll get the jobs back and they'll be brought back on with pay.
No thanks, Wayne.
Put your money where your mouth is, man.
Oh, they're great there, boys. I got 2 of them.
Alright, so Jason Down is out. Chad from WDRB is live streaming the march, and so is Matthew Ballard. Actually, it's midnight. I'm gonna drop off. I'm gonna hang out for probably another 30-45 minutes. If it does, I'll be right back live. Otherwise, once I get home, I will go ahead and post an update on everything. But for now, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sign out. It's been a good day. A lot of beauty, a lot of communication between different media networks.
Woo-wee.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here.
It'll be a good day. I should put some fire in the belly, eh? I'm like an old-fashioned tea bag and get you going. Stay safe. Look at the...
No peace, fuck these racist ass police. No peace, fuck these
dirty ass old feet.
no peace, fuck
Those dirty ass old feet. 2 hot steaming. I'll do that in my radio voice. Hold on. 2 hot steaming bags of flavor. Brought to you by Watch with Wayne. My radio voice. Now back to our feature presentation. Woo! That's some hot shit. There go.
Yeah, but Aaron, what's like the COVID thing? It's like, yeah, puff pass, but
I
don't know.
I don't know what ASMR is. Sorry.
These pre-rolls are rolled way tighter than my dreads. I don't like them much.
I probably made myself sound stupid there. Sponsored by Fiji.
Yes. Someone is all about your shit. I don't know who the fuck that is.
So, we're just marching right now, making a loop from basically the park back here.
No. You know what this is? This is pure life.
What I've read, multiple reports of people stepping to the park, which brought the police presence back.
I fired Fiji. Can't afford Fiji no more.
He also did a really shitty job. Like, everything.
I don't know what it is either. It's probably something common too. It always is. Amanda thinks, what is that? That's it. I'm Googling it. I'm doing it right now. Can't see it, but I'm Googling it. ASMR. The subject's experience of low-grade input. Gentle whispering, ASMR.
Julie, are you talking about the dude in the car? So they're currently waiting. By the way, Chad Mills is also making sure to obey the letter of the law.
Whisper sweet nothings in your ear as you lie down. I don't even know what to say next. Now find your happy spot as the world around you burns. Think, I'm safe. Now, open your eyes and run, motherfucker, because it's burning. Ooh, that's hot. Hot tea.
Hi, Kenzie. Great to see you.
Hey.
That means that you are, of course, out of jail.
Breonna Taylor. George Floyd. Next, on The World's Gone to Shit, we look into the eyes of a protester and what has become of our society. Should just talk like that from now on, eh? And look how he runs across the field so smooth and gently, and then is stalked by the cops. Alright, when everybody's ready to go to sleep. Just lie down and relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. I shouldn't have done that after I farted. Just kidding, I didn't fart. You would have heard it.
Chad Mills and I, sick of trouble.
Next, on our next episode, Watch with Wayne. 2 tea bags in 1 cup. The night it all went wrong. Wait, there is 2 cups and 2 bags. Plot twist. This would be shitty if one of these things burn out tonight, eh? I'm gonna just record myself, put myself to sleep. Oh. Twist to the story. Dun dun dun. There's 2. This whole time there was 2 cups, and you didn't think I should know? Mike Jones. Yeah. Oh man, my back. There we go. It's out. Join Wayne live. As the world goes to shit, he looks into the eyes of protester. Two chocolate bar shakes instead of 1. Oh man, I gotta get this caffeine in me, but it's too hot. Starting to get the giggles.
We are here waiting to legally cross.
Burgers and damn, I put my friggin' spectacles on. It was at this moment Wayne realized he was as blind as a bat. Oh, watch what Wayne is like. Nice. Oh, that's what that screen looks like. Fiona Taylor.
We're just going on a little evening stroll.
Yes, I love tea. I'm actually starting to lose my voice. No meat shortage here. Wait, that didn't sound right. I'm stocked in my fridge. Got lots of food in the fridge. Some men drink coffee, real men drink tea. I drink tea at night, and I drink tea during the day. If I drink coffee, I'll drink whatever. It doesn't matter. It's got caffeine in it. I prefer black tea. See? I'm all for the cause. One realized he was blind dude. It was at this moment Wayne woke up and realized he too was blind dude and timed himself out. That's what she said. Multi-live protest.
That's a harder chance to follow.
They're all harder chants to follow.
Well,
Boom, multiple feeds. Is that enough? I don't get to stare at the ceiling. I go do this to like however time, and then I end up just crashing wherever I fall asleep. And I usually have my 2-year-old son. He purposely makes his way to me with the biggest and heaviest pee diaper, and he usually likes to take it, crawl up on me, and sit right here and laugh.
Is there anything,
Yeah.
is there anything in particular that you want to see change with people?
And doesn't matter how I sleep,
Particularly
he'll find his way to get that pee diaper.
visible disciplinary record or
I think it's love. Oh, that is some good tea. Good tea. Get your shirt today. Ooh. Too much stuff to worry about to sleep soundly. Ain't that true? I couldn't sleep last night. It was driving me nuts. I ended up, well, I got off here and I was like, man, all right, trying to figure out the computer. Figured out, okay, the computer part works, but burnt out the something to do with the USB. So I think it was drawing too much power or something. So the computer part works, but the USB part doesn't. So I was like, okay, whatever. And then I end up going to bed. And then I wake up. I'm like, well, maybe. And then I running down, try this, try that. No. It was just, then you're going to sleep saying, okay, well, as soon as I wake up, I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to try to find a fix for this. What a nightmare. I hear you. Do you know what would be really cool? Now, you guys tell me if this exists or not. I don't know if it exists or not, but this would be kind of cool. A USB hub, like this, right? Just a USB hub like this that just plugs into the wall for power. But this is Bluetooth. So this goes to whatever devices you need. That's Bluetooth. So USB, Bluetooth to whatever. Does that exist? If that exists, that'd save my hassle. Shitty pipe dreams. I was sweating all last night, so no sleep. I hear ya. I passed out with the headphones on in front of the computer last night. Mike Jones, #1 watch with Wayne Fan. Fane. Yeah, it's a Fane. It's a fan of Wayne. It's a Fane. Oh, explosion. Burnt my lip. Louisville, Kentucky. They're Russian. So he's been fighting because he doesn't want kids at his school, at his kid's school, calling his kid the N-word, because the N-word is really bad. I bet you he don't listen to rap. Just gonna put that out there. I don't think he listens to rap. Yeah, burnt my lip. Mike Jones. Ah. Yeah, it would have to be Wi-Fi. Even Wi-Fi would be. That would help. I don't know, I'll go look tomorrow. I'll find something. I love that noise. We're gonna ride with him. We're gonna die with him.
Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. So, Scotland's Trey Miller. He is from the Portland area. He's been
Yeah, I hear you, RT.
son in the protest, so that way he can find out what it means to be a black leader in this community when the black community is so small here. So it's really nice to hear from him and his ideas and what we're doing down here.
I have one of those Oculus Go's. The little ones there. That thing is wild as hell. I like straight up crazy shit. I think you can. Wait a minute. I think you could stream. Ow, ow. I think you could stream with that thing.
Who's scared? SPD! Who's scared? SPD! Who's scared? SPD! Jenny Durkin's scared. She's scared too. She's really scared. She's hella scared. She's hella scared. Fuck yeah. Fuck.
It's officially turned into the Purge. Look at the top right. Look at the top right. It's the Purge.
No, you gotta change the local. It's not federal shit can change, but the local shit is gonna still get changed. They're just gonna come out to us they got now. Come out politics.
If people could use it as a word and not give it so much power, one word. True. True, Mike. True. One word, one man, one power. Is that a camel? Okay, Denver, Colorado, there's camels. Like camels showed up in Denver, Colorado.
Come on, man. They need to learn this. This is history right here.
Love that shit.
Love it. Love that shit.
Allies don't matter. Have them uncomfortable conversations.
Fuck yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Get mad.
Get even.
Get mad. If you're standing here and you have that conversation,
Ooh.
and they still and they're just willfully ignorant, you still associate
That's
with
gross.
just like this. You still associate with people that started the problems that's not
William Roberts. That could be taken so many ways with the amount of shit we've seen on these streams. Camels' lives matter. That wasn't a camel. That was just somebody that identified as a camel. It wasn't a real camel. See? We're getting more acceptance of what people want. From Spider-Man comes... So the girl that's speaking in Seattle right now, that girl right there, I still don't know what they're saying. Beat that feet to the streets? Mike Jones. That's not a guy with the microphone, that's a girl. No, I know, I thought the same thing. It's a girl. She said it yesterday in the stream. She looked at the officer and said, "What are you going to do, hit a woman?" And then she did a speech that she identifies as a woman. Or as a male. So, she identifies as a male, but whenever the cops were going to put hands on her, she identifies as a woman. That is one big dude. Look at him. He's got to be 6 something.
Can we get a Black Lives Matter? No, I want to hear from the police. We don't need that! See, my point is this. Black lives don't matter to them. They show us that. They show us that every time they kill someone. Every day!
Okay, and what about the hundreds of people that are killing each other black on black? Right? The shootings in CHOP, black on black. The shootings in Chicago, black on black. 112, black on black. Babies getting killed, black on black. Not trying to say that it's all their fault and everything. What I'm trying to say is that can't harp on one thing without speaking of the other. If you're going to focus on Black Lives Matter, all Black Lives Matter, so do those babies. So do those kids. Just like BK King was talking about yesterday when he was arguing that I was treating them like shit. They all matter. You can't blame everything on white people.
In this city, we got a police precinct with lame stuff and a mayor that's a lame stuff. They don't have any power.
So. It's not about white people. It's not about white crime. It's not about this and that. We're focusing on black lives right now. Well, Kristen Doe, hey, how you doing? And Maxwell arrested. Yeah, Maxwell was super hot. The stuff they say doesn't even deserve a response anymore. You know, Mike Jones, normally I would say everybody's word and opinion matters and stuff, but you're right. When you keep repeating yourself and you're not seeing the forest for the trees. Sorry. Are white people the problem? Absolutely, the white people are the problem. Are a problem. White people are this much of a problem. Black people, this much of a problem. What sparked all this was police brutality. Huge, huge problem. Corruption in the system, huge. Corruption in the authorities that run the towns and the cities and the government, huge, huge problems. But you could say you hate the government, you could say you hate the police force, you could say you hate this and that. You could say, but that's all trivial things. But when you put something that's been in the works for 400 years, that's like lighting gasoline with a match. Seattle, bottom right. I'm slowing myself down. I don't have any ice cream. And you see, in the very fact that the people that are out there are using profanity and insults to try to get their voice heard is absolutely ridiculous. To sit there and be like, go get your stripes taken out of your hair, or you're a fat pig, or you're this, or you're that. Like, it just shows the mentality of the people that are out there. Like this guy that's walking back and forth in front of the camera like that. Like, what are you, like 2 years old? This is something I would expect my 2-year-old to be doing while I'm trying to take a picture or something. They're grown men.
She's taking like pictures of us. Like, do I flash in my titties or something? Like,
exactly. When you're looking at these protests, like the rest of the world is doing, and the rest of the world is literally saying, okay, this is a Black Lives Movement. This is for black people. Where are all the black people? Where? Even the streamers are like, yeah, he just said it. He just said it right there. I'm going to go back to the black people.
oh, there's pizza here too.
Like,
Thank you, Pizza Fairy. Marilyn Karen? Or Marilyn Carey?
yeah, they are.
Marilyn Carey, apparently. I don't know. Having a hashtag like Karen got a camera is pretty funny too. Like, I don't know where to deal with. I mean, she looks an awful lot like a Karen. Listen, we all made poor choices during quarantine with our hair. Those highlights are pretty good.
It's crazy.
You guys want to arrest her for having shitty
No.
highlights?
Now, what? See? Arrest her for shitty highlights?
For real, like, I'm only focused on this because everyone's just eating pizza right now. So.
Like, to me personally, you know, like I said it before in a lot of my other videos, I don't care. Suicide is not. You know, I don't care if you're black, white, Chinese, Indian, East Indian, doesn't matter. If you treat me with respect, I'll treat you back with respect. You treat me like a piece of shit, you're getting it back. It's as simple as that. And the people that have been watching me for a while know that, you know, I'm pretty easygoing and calm when it comes to a lot of things. But stupidity is one of my biggest pet peeves. And this is stupidity. Like I said, you want to make this about race, they want to make this about all this stuff, and the cities are having their hands tied because they don't want to come out looking racist. That's cool. You want to stop 90% of everything that's going on out there? Just arrest the white people. Screw everything else. Let the black people in the black community scream and yell and do whatever they want. Just let them go. Arrest only the white people. Don't just push them back. Arrest them. Get them off the street. And watch. You won't have any more destruction. Because 90% of the destruction that's happening out there on the streets is not black people doing it. It's white young males and females between the ages of 20 and 30. That's who's prominently doing all the damage to society out there. Why? Because they feel like they need to fit in. They feel like they need to amount to something. You know, because either they're got mental illness, they've dealt with some kind of repression in their life, whether they're transsexual, they're trans whatever, or they identify as a male when they're female or female when they're male, and they've been ridiculed for throughout their life by their loved ones or friends. So they feel like coming out here and doing this makes their life feel like it's for a purpose, when they don't realize their life has already got purpose, because it doesn't matter what everybody else thinks as long as they just do what they feel is right. Meanwhile, they're using this platform and this movement, and they ruin the movement. The Black Lives Movement, to me, is done. This is just nothing more than bullshit going on. And they're using this to vent and to get their own feelings out there, which is absolutely not right. You send in some therapists and people and let them deal with the people that have been treated like shit their whole entire lives. Like, they probably have. I don't doubt they have. Send in therapists. Get them out there. Arrest the white people. 90% of the protesters are gone. Violence is gone. Spray painting is gone. And get them the help they need. Simple.
Are you with the cops? She missed the memo.
I have friends. I have friends that are gay. You know, I have friends that are gay that are traumatized because they've been treated like shit by family members and people that should have supported them. And I have friends that are gay that are happy and with their loved one, and you know, they're doing great. Their situation has nothing to do with being gay or whatever. It has to do with the people around them being arseholes and making their life a living shithole.
I've never seen this woman before in my life. I've seen several women that look like her, but that's about it. She's never been here. I've been here every day, so...
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know her deal.
The people that are on the streets right now, it's not hard to see that there's evidence that there's mental illness, they're homeless, and they need this to feel like their life is contributing to something, when just being themselves would be enough.
No more pizza. It's all the pizza. A little bit of it.
It's sad. It really is just, it's sad.
Yeah, there's a lot of situation over there. I was looking at some like Karen's head with the camera, and it's just like moving around like a...
Yeah, and drugs are definitely a big part of it.
She's like talking about how she watched some like Dateline special and found out how she's black or something. Yeah, I don't know what her deal is. What did you get from like a situation?
We all know arseholes. Don't be that arsehole.
She what?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Exactly.
Alright.
Someone get...
Oh, okay. So she's just like an Al Shader type person. Okay. Sean Burr! Sean Burr!
No. We don't have that kind of ice cream here.
Your name's Officer Noah Zach. Raise your hand. you're racist, don't touch your nose. You're racist, cop, say nothing.
You see, it's stupid comments like that, making it a joke. The situation is a serious joke. They want to be taken serious, but yet they're joking about this, and they know that the world's watching.
They can only say so much in a day, so. Fuck, is Karen still fucking over here? Yeah, Karen's still over there doing Karen shit. Yeah, no, the only crime she's doing is having terrible highlights. But I don't think you can arrest people for that. Your highlights are great. Thank you. I'm saying we all make quarantine mistakes, myself,
Oh,
but hers are very criminal.
that's what I forgot to do. I was in a rush to try to figure out how to set up this live stream for tonight. I totally forgot to. Somebody else was asking me to set up a P.O. box. I forgot to do it. I have to set up a P.O. box too because I have to close my office. I'm not going to pay $2,000 in rent a month. Well, I can't pay $2,000 a month in rent anymore. But I need to have the mail and stuff like that keep coming in, so yay me. It's better to spend, I think, $80 a month versus $2,000 a month. It's crazy. I don't even think I don't think it would come across, to be honest with you. Once they lift this lockdown, I'll come driving through. My plan is to get a Winnebago. I'm gonna sell my Charger and my Jeep and all that stuff. I'm gonna sell all the stuff that I had and buy myself a nice Winnebago. Have a little mobile spot in there for this and travel. One thing this lockdown has made me really realize is that I didn't travel half as much as I wanted to. Not for personal reasons, anyways.
Is that okay if I, like, ask you questions? Do you mind? So what made you want to come here? To the protest or to the Just to the protest. Oh, okay. Oh, for sure. That's awesome. Thank you for coming out. That's awesome.
Right as rain. How you doing?
I've talked to a lot of people that come from, like, California and stuff, and I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, or people that come from, like, Bellingham, especially. Like, Bellingham, which is, like, north of here. So, yeah. Nothing in the park. And what happened is, like, Parks and Migration just, like, sees everyone's camping.
R2 starring Wayne from Life of Wayne. Yeah.
Your important shit is gone. And that's fucked up.
I'm about to put this standard, and I don't mean to sound, I hope y'all won't judge, and I'm probably gonna put this on the standard and then so I can roll this weed.
Yeah, the one thing I learned is that I don't think I like this lockdown part. Surprised that thing still has a charge in it.
It takes at least 9 cops to put caution tape up.
We have good cheese up here.
There's no need for your batons over here. We're letting y'all fix this.
We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
St. Albert's cheese. Oh, I gotta stretch. Hold on. Oh my God. I'm gonna go see a chiropractor, get my back done. Oh, crap.
Yeah, the yellow bandana crew is the worst of the worst.
Yeah, we seen. Oh yeah, right there. I was gonna say we seen them yesterday. Oh, I can feel it in my back.
Yeah, tunes would be fantastic.
Goodbye.
The face coverings is how
Canada Dry Ginger Ale.
or what they
It's a
say,
taste you
they
can
use the
never
face coverings
forget.
to figure out who's in whose squad, basically. So I've seen yellow, I've seen baby blue, I've seen other.
Made with real ginger ale. With real ginger.
But yeah, it took 13 police officers to fix a line of police tape. So
That's about right.
no, they definitely yellow face bandanas were here. They were here yesterday. They may not have been here at night, but that's a specific squad, and they are.
That's Ray Miller right here. That's Ray Miller right here. I tell y'all what's up. I tell y'all what's up. Organizers, please. For your organizers, please.
Smoked Gouda cheese. Get yours today.
We gotta be organized like the police. We're gonna be our own police in our own community.
Yeah. Policing yourself.
Our kids, our neighbors, they're all important to us that we love. Right? Right? I can't hear. Am I talking to myself? I can't hear y'all. I can't hear you.
That's right.
Oh, that girl's voice. Oh. 34 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Chuck Lovell. His name is Chuck Lovell.
She's still chief of police, and he's a puppet. They did all that to pacify us. We gotta stay alone.
Get on.
Don't be dead no more up here. No more dead here. Wake your asses up.
Hell yeah.
Wake up. You guys need to wake up. This is real. You want to organize? You stay tight.
Stay together.
You see this? It turns into this. It turns into raise your fist up, everybody. Raise it up. Because this will knock down that fucking building. This will knock it down. That's why we're here. Because our kids get all this shit. This shit belongs to us, taxpayers. We pay this shit. We pay this shit. This is our street.
Those inversion tables, though. Do they really do anything?
Yeah, it's where Chop was at Park, you can see. Thank you, Tina. Let me get a follow, let me get some shares.
Nope.
We got paper tags, though.
So tomorrow we will try to... I'm going to try to get a PC set up. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I think the last Windows machine I ever worked on was Windows Millennium. Gives you an idea. Yeah, like... Nope, can't get into it. Her voice is so distinct. It was at this point Wayne realized his camera was on. ME with Microsoft, oh yeah. That shit was the best. Holy shit, I got your mute button. I got your mute button, I got your mute button. Until he stopped screaming and yelling. Let me see what we got here. JCS. Exercising his Elgato game card. HD60 Pro PCI capture card. Stream and record in 1080p, 60 frames per second. Did I say that right? Was that right? Elgato HD60S. I can't get this damn thing to work for the life of me. True story. Brand new. I opened it to literally look at it. And yeah, can't get it to work. It works. But it was at that moment I realized my PC sucked ass and it wasn't powerful enough to work it. So I got a brand new Elgato card right there. It was when I realized I was an old man and I was outdated. Valves and process. Ballets make great mics. So, yeah, it sucks ass. What I'm using, what are those cam links, the USB? That's what I'm using to plug into the iPad and into another adapter that plugs into the iPad or camera. So it's like a shitload of friggin' nothings for nothing. If you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, eh? I'm gonna go get one tomorrow. I figure if I get up early enough and I hit the streets, I could probably sell parts of my body. You know, I got some really, really good shots of my feet that I'm going to put online. Don't judge me. No, just kidding. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. All from an eye. No, well, not, I'm using this cheap laptop right now. Oh, yeah, we have Best Buy. I'm using a combination of a cheap old one and iPad and computer, and yeah, it's a shitty show. Yes. Today on Watch with Wayne, we've spotted perverts across the street. Watch as we stalk the pervert stalking his prey. Should I put my mask on? I should have my mask on. I'm sorry, guys. I totally forgot about my mask. No, I got bad allergies to pollen. And every day my car, I have a black Charger, and I got like this much pollen on the top of my car every day. For about 3 weeks, I'll be like this. So for the next couple, well, I think about another week I got left. So the next week, it's going to be Snottin' with Wayne. Those Elgato capture cards, HD60 Pro PCI capture card, stream and record in 1080p, 60 frames a second card. Pretty friggin' cool little thing. Just saying. Just friggin' saying. Who Street? Yes. Cyber herpes. Ribbed for her pleasure. That's so bad. That's so... Next episode of Watch with Wayne. How to avoid cyber herpes. Rib for Her Pleasure edition. Starring... These guys are... You're twisted. Wait, watch it. Micro Center is the shit. Micro Center. What is Micro Center? Thank God for Google. Nice. Yeah, we got B1. 2. Cyber herpes is called 5G. Yeah. I have a friend right now that's doing a lot of like independent testing with 5G. So I'm really curious. He's an investigator as well, and he does a lot of like high-end clients and stuff. And he's been asked by a lot of people what the effects are and this and that. So he's going out of his way to like get some pretty intense 5G equipment and do some extensive testing on how it affects people, plants, all kinds of stuff. So it's going to be interesting to find what his findings are going to be like. Yo, watch your potty mouth. I hit the mute button. Put your ass out. I can't tolerate pollen, but air conditioning screws up my sinuses, so that's what can I do? I agree with you. I have central air here, and yeah, the central air screws up with your sinuses as well. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if I go, and it's literally, because I was all over the world before, in a previous job I had, career I should say, and I was all over the world, and I only have friggin' allergies, literally, here in Ontario. It's like, there's got to be something here, a plant or something. Any other part of the world, doesn't matter. 5G is right around the corner. Yeah. No, actually, some companies here in Canada have 5G. But yeah, I was just like, what the hell? Holy shit, eh? Power specs. 5. That website there, or Micro Center, they got some pretty cool PCs. So, wow. Overall, both companies produce processors in striking distance. Intel chips tend to offer better performance per core, but AMD compensates with more cores at a given price and better onboard graphics. Wow. So Intel's a little faster, but the AMDs have more core, which is better for multi. Nice. Holy shit. Okay, let me read some of these. Tiny pill under the tongue. Yeah, that's what I use. They're used to greatest range. Yeah, their selection is great. Yeah. Whereabouts are they located? Pretty much everywhere in the States. Nice. How do you like being a grandpa? I don't know. I'm not a grandpa yet. Maybe. Good. I didn't get a message or anything, so. Sure. In the U.S. only, I think. Yeah, I'm sure they'd ship to Canada, though. Raise it up, yeah. Raise your hand. There was a school in California that got 5G towers on roof, and 3 months later, 11 kids, 8 teachers got cancer. See, I'm really curious about that. I'm telling you right now, this guy, I used to work with him. He's been an investigator for 28 years, and he's like one of the smartest guys I know when it comes to this stuff. Socially awkward, like you wouldn't believe, but one of the smartest guys when it comes to testing things and finding out problems and stuff like that. He's a genius when it comes to that. So I'm really curious to see what his findings are, and it's gonna be interesting. And if he says it's bad, it's bad. And so far, what he says is that, you know, it doesn't look good. That's all he says. He straight up said that he won't have a 5G phone. If it's capable of 5G, he won't have it at all. And that's just based on his own personal beliefs right now, not his professional opinion. So we'll see what happens, because he's a smart cat. No. My buddy, he's an investigator. He's been an investigator for like 28 years or something like that. He's investigating the 5G and the harmful effects of it. And he's the one that's awkward, socially awkward. Nice. They do. I'm socially awkward. Maybe I'm just awkward. My superpower is my radio voice. I put people to sleep. I can't stop giggling. We're just social distancing. I'm not really awkward. That's awesome. Anybody. Where are those fireworks from? Nice. I don't have a cell phone. I have my office phone and I have my computers. I have too many people that would call me and bug me if I was out, if I had a phone. So, no go. And everybody I could talk to now, I could talk to through some kind of social platform, which I can get on my PC anyways. That is mixed in Russia, that came black. I'm proud of you. Duff, what did I do? What'd I do? Right as rain. I'm not sure. Berwick Duff. I'm not sure what I'm proud of. Proud of you and power to you. Oh, the cell phone thing. I'm assuming that's what it was. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Mark Jones. Ooh. Feel that? Do you feel the burn? Ooh, yeah. It was at this moment I realized I screwed up. William Roberts. What? No, they didn't. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. All right. Whoop, whoop. What? Oh, you can't hear me? Let me back up another 20 feet. Listen to this. Oh, I thought he was going somewhere else with that. Oh.
It's not even white noises. Where were you?
Where's the fucking support? Anyways, I'm sorry for
Oh, he totally he botched that. Oh, look, they're booing him. Hey, we gotta stick together. Screw that, no police. I got a message, but they ain't gonna want to hear it. Click the thumbs up. Yes, as they eat their own. Exactly, riot within a riot. It's like babies having babies. If you are new here, please take 2 seconds, hit that thumbs up button. It helps me out like you guys have no idea, tremendously. Please. I'm live every single night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, we have the best live chat. Don't believe me? Just look at it.
Was that your attempt at an accent? Because it was kind of funny.
Well, we keep getting people coming in and out, in and out. Nah, that sounds like fireworks. Holy shoot, 37 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. Let me put it on the record. Whoever gave me the thumbs down, thank you very much. What is that? Oh, there's Seattle. Seattle going at her here. Let me bring that up for you. Look at that. Yeah. Someone didn't get her meds today. That's what she just yelled. She literally just yelled that. Right as rain. What time do I sound off at? I really don't have an end date. I really don't. It's just kind of like whenever things kind of slow down, it looks like it's going to kind of go stagnant. Oh, hold on. When it kind of goes stagnant and not really much happens, or I run out of ice cream. Thumbs down, wanted ice cream. But no, we have a... I want to check something real quick. Let's see. Every day, all day. Holy crap. This art, wow, these guys are killing it. Wow. Nice. Wow.
There's a dip, there's a dip, there's a dip, there's a dip.
What kind of dip? I'm so scared right now.
Don't turn your back.
So scared. De-escalate. Escalate. Escalate. Escalate.
If someone gets arrested, we need to shut the fuck up so we can hear their name. If you get arrested, say your name. If it's a hard name to spell, spell that shit out. Be ready to take notes. We need to check on our people.
Bob. B-O-B. That was rude. I shouldn't have done that. Joe. J-O-E. She should have just started with just spell your name. Not if it's hard. Just spell your name.
I'm gonna save this shit and start over. Let me know when I'm getting close to 4 hours, please.
If your name's hard to say, just spell it out. Or just sound it out. Or spell it out. No, just spell it out. Because I don't think we're dealing with high intelligent individuals here. Say my name. Say my name. No one is around. Say, baby, I love you. Baby, I love you. Right as rain. Joe is a hard name. Bob. Alright. I'm going to take 2 seconds to take the little...
the bus driver's definitely sitting there.
I'm going to go to the potty.
Some of the passengers have now gotten off of this bus.
Yeah, potty time.
The other bus behind it and walked back down Broadway, northbound, back to Broadway and John to try to figure out a situation there.
Watch time. These guys are killing the watch time. Don't even get me going on that. Over 600 hours of watch time last night. Like, it was crazy.
And also the streetcar. The streetcar is impeded as well. And we're hearing a few different ideologies tonight, like I said, about this. There's some that are like, hey, man, you know what?
Yeah, no, it's, these guys killed the watch time. Killed it. Yeah, I gotta go pee-pee.
Like I said, we're like, hey, man, you support people. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
we may be getting kettled behind us. TK, we've got a lot of cops behind us. Let's not get kettled. Let's stay together. TK, we don't want to get kettled. There's cops right there. Let's not get kettled. I've been there, done that a million times in Portland. Let's not get kettled. Enjoy myself, fuckface.
It's I mean, yesterday early on when we saw a stoppage in traffic several times for 8 minutes and 46 seconds to represent the time that the officer had the knee on or his knee on George Floyd's neck, and so we see stoppage in traffic here for 8 minutes and 46 seconds. We saw that a lot yesterday until it got late into the evening where the protesters did actually block the street, and they blocked the street. It's still kind of early, and I don't know. Jake here, he's never on camera. I was going to ask you if no, it's fine. You're on top of the camera. But I was going to ask you if you think this is the night shift, or you think we're going to get more night shifters out here. So irrespective. Right. Okay. So what Jake is saying would probably be a very good analysis here. Is that a lot of the people that are right here blocking Broadway and everything are space holding until other protesters get back up here from perhaps the West Precinct. So yeah, and that's what we're here. We're here. They got maced and everything down at the West Precinct as well. And so I mean, you know, it's a lot, man. To be honest with you, it's a lot. We're getting lots of acronyms coming in for what the new name is now. You know what I'm saying? Of the CHOP, it's no longer the CHOP, and so you know we heard it was a spaz, and that was one group. There was the Seattle Police Authoritarian Zone or something like that, and then it was the CHIPS. The Capitol Hill Militarized Zone. So they keep coming up with different acronyms over here. But one thing for sure though is that we talked about it yesterday, man. There is a very wide footprint. There's a lot of real estate that the Seattle Police Department. Good to see you too. It's a very wide footprint that the Seattle Police Department is responsible for, man. I mean, it's blocks and blocks and blocks, including Cal Anderson Park, including Cal Anderson Playfield, and some of everything else. A lot of manpower requirements and everything else. And they're keeping it secure. I mean, like I said, we didn't face any issues today getting in and out of our studios. We also had some show guests. They didn't really have a problem. But I mean, it's tight. I talked to Casey. What's Casey's last name? Martin.
All right.
And he said that man, it was very quick as far as media.
We got 25 people in here.
I escorted him around for a few minutes, and then he was right out. Protesting now.
We got.
Barricades in front of the King County Metro.
That's live. So a little bit of an update. My daughter's 3 minutes apart, and I guess they're closing in. So it looks like it might happen soon. Maybe. 3 minutes apart. Pretty good start. So I'm indulging in some chocolate-covered almonds.
So again, King County Metro Dispatch. You guys keep sending the buses up here, man. It's not gonna happen right now. There's a 49, and then I don't know what the other bus is back there. Yeah, so you got two 49s that are stacked up over here. You got a 60. You got something else. So if anybody's down there at King County Metro, you guys need to, at the moment, I would say that you guys need to stop your bus. The bus can't go past Boylston. I mean, really, if they're running on the electrical wires here, then I don't know how that route's going to work. If you pass even over Bourne, I don't know where a bus would turn. So the guys down at King County Metro, it's a wrap. If your bus, you guys know your route better than me, but if your bus is coming from the west, then I don't see it really having a place to turn around past Bourne. If a bus is coming from the north, then you have to divert the bus by John, or else that bus is gonna be stuck here.
All protesters! Who are we gonna free?
Mm-hmm.
Blocking Pike Street. There's a line of protesters blocking.
Grandpa, what were you doing when I was born?
For the city of Seattle.
I was eating chocolate-covered almonds and watching a bunch of kids tear apart the U.S.
There's no way, I guess your service.
Good times.
Yeah, your service. There you go. I'm being instructed by security staff to make sure you get your test. Yeah, this is the block. This is it. This is Capitol Hill.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, there you go. Super famous now. And to an applause that they've got up here by the folks that way. You know. What I was gonna say is I don't know if the Seattle streetcar is still running right now, but whoever's operating the streetcar, I would assume that these King County Metro streetcar and all that, you guys are on top of it definitely better than we are here on the ground. But if not, you know what I'm saying, trying to throw you some tips here. That streetcar, let's see, what's the last stop before that? I would say the Harborview stop for the streetcar is probably as far as the streetcar is gonna make it anytime soon. So, yeah, that's kind of what it is. I used to do traffic and weather years ago, man. They're looking for a medic by the Shell. They're looking for a medic. There go the medics right there. The medics are now running towards the Shell. We have no idea where she is. Now, we're going to go wherever we want. I'm here to report. I'm not here for your movement. I'm here to just show what I want to show on my camera. I'm going to go where the fuck I want in my city. You're not going to dictate where I go. Just like the police don't dictate it. I'm going to take my camera wherever I want. And I dare you to stop me. Bullshit is that? Tell me where I can't go. In my city, born and raised. Probably some out of town. Yeah, probably some out of town, ain't even from Seattle. You know what I'm saying? Out of state. Tell me where I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? How you think now? What we won't do is we're gonna respect people's privacy, and we're not gonna put somebody on camera who's over there seeking mental health attention. But you know what I'm saying? Ain't no way I'm gonna sit here, call out the mayor and everybody like, man, we can't film. Is somebody with a megaphone gonna sit here and tell me what I can't do? Man, got me fucked up. Sorry, Mom. Not here to be part of nobody's movement. Here to put my camera out here and show that what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So much concern. Like to what? Man, you'll get me started early today. You know what I'm saying? I thought this was gonna be a mellow day for us, Jake. No, never something mellow, huh? Yes, you would. So number 60 is jammed, man. It is.
Meanders through South Park, into Beacon Hill, through the International District, all the way to Capitol Hill and turn around. So this is ultimately only 2 stops from the end of the line from 60. So the city should just have it stopped.
Right.
And that's the last stop of the
Right.
city or whatever, and they don't go any further.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing is it's like Kai's got so much regard. I mean, where's, you know what I'm saying? What's up with the people riding on the bus? You know what I'm saying? That's somebody, Big Mama and them be on the bus. You know what I'm saying? I worked all day and everything.
I don't know what he's saying.
You know? I mean, man, I know protests is all about disruption and everything else. But, you know, don't get me started. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you ride the bus, huh? Yeah, I mean, so all I'm saying is that, you know, I mean, one, I'm saying a few things. That it's like, people can't there's no expectation. This freedom of the press that we talk about, that people are, we talked about yesterday on Twitter and before, as far as the government and the city, and as far as whatever here, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell protesters too. You kick me out. Now we don't be trying to put the camera everywhere. There's lots of protests like, hey, we're having a private meeting, we respect that, or this, that, we respect that. But ain't no way I'm gonna sit here walking down the middle of Broadway in our city, the Emerald City. Someone's gonna sit here and tell me, like, oh no, man, you can't cover this or that. Nah, cuz. And then be like, well, man, if you're not part of the problem, you're part of the solution, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Lack of information and communication is the problem. We trying to bring on the solution. So, a lot of times people sit here and it's like, oh, there's a Mario on this side, there's a Mario on that side. Man, I'm on the side of transparency. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the side of honesty. I'm on the side of openness. You know what I'm saying? And ultimately, I'm on the side that's hopeful that communication and understanding leads to resolution. We'll see if that happens here in Seattle. I'm hoping for it. But, that's where I'm at.
Mm-hmm. Where the red box is.
Yeah,
you see the red title?
That's why,
That's where the audio is coming from.
Put a camera, do face, do some other stuff. Somebody's experiencing a medical emergency.
So the far right in the middle.
Back up here. Can you take this for me real quick, Jake? Then you get us to Jake. We're gonna give you guys a view. I gotta take this call.
Because we're not calling no police. We're not gonna call the police.
We don't need nothing from them. We got our own damn medics, our own damn lawyers. We got everything we fucking need.
Yeah, until someone has a heart attack, then what are you gonna do?
Point blank, period. I don't need those motherfuckers. They didn't help me when I got my job broken, so I don't need you now, nigga.
Had to use the N-word, right? Exactly. Mike Jones, 100. 50%. Yeah. I love rotation. Look at the girl in Seattle, top right. was the most racist thing I could have seen. An old white woman sitting down in her chair while all the black people are out there doing what they're doing. What a racist old lady. So does this mean now that we're never going to have any old movies where they talk about slavery or anything? Yeah. Woo! Yeah, right. Until winter hits. Then I want to see how they act. Mm-hmm.
That right there is not an intimidating tactic for you not to fight. We protect each other. We push back. You hear what the young lady saying? We push back. We ready for combat.
Not exactly the words you want to hear coming out of someone's mouth.
See, we practice in peace, but they don't want us to bring our rifles. They don't want us to do it. Everybody here are gun owners. Everybody here are licensed to carry. Who are you trying to scare? Enough of that. We ain't scared of shit no more. We're ready for combat. That's right, but we don't want nobody to get hurt. We're not going to initiate that, though.
How do you have combat?
That's not what it's about. Do you understand? That's not what it's about. We didn't come here for violence. We came down here to destroy the structure of this place right here. That's why we are here. We are not here. We are here to change the minds of racism. We're not here to kill a racist person, but to wake them up. That's it. To wake them up. That we are all human beings. We don't know the definition of humanity no more. Nobody know how to treat each other. But we beyond that. We're all human beings and fight for equality right now. Right now. I can't hear y'all. This is why we are fighting here. This is why we are fighting. Do not be distracted. I'm going to tell you all night. Do not be distracted. Do not be intimidated when you see somebody carrying a rifle. He don't know what he's dealing with, or she don't know what they're dealing with, what type of people is here. Who is ready? Who is ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. I've been ready for 52 years. Look at me. I'm 52 years old and strong. I'm strong. I'm 52 years old, born in 1968. Thank you. But I stay this way because I've been born for this. I've been having this problem since the day I was born. Since the day I was born.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand that? Since the day I was born, I had a strike against me. How can you have a strike against the people who nurse your babies in slave time? Huh? You see how deep this shit is? When we were slaves, your ancestors, they used to take the women and nurse their children.
Who has very high IQ? Him? The guy speaking?
How can you be mad at us? Huh? How can you dislike us? We helped build this country. casinos like nobody else. Huh? Why we are the only people treated like the number one enemy in this world? But everybody loves our culture. We are a loving people. We never practice hate. It's a fact. We never practice hate. So where does this hate come from? If you are guilty and you ask for forgiveness, then bring your ass out here and join us. That's what that is. If you got this much hate and racism because you feel guilty of your past, then bring your ass down here and support us people. Okay. You know, this is what I'm saying. Equality, we lost that foundation. We lost that foundation when somebody told us who we can't hang around with and who we love. Isn't that shit crazy? These people gonna practice racism, and these little kids go to schools and practice that behavior what they learn from their parents. We need to get in their ass. We gotta wake the community up too. We gotta wake it up. But that's what's going on.
Yep.
These kids are confused. They worship their parents and their
The kids are confused because of people like him that claim they've been around since the 60s and feeding this kind of horse shit.
racism. Period. Not just the police department. Stop going to these businesses that you guys give your money to. They're not out here with us. But we constantly
Listen,
give our money to these people that dislike
it all comes back down to corrupt cops and corrupt government. Straight up. That's what it comes down to. Because the average person that holds their purse close to them when they walk into the street and a black man is walking up to them is following the news and the media. Because a couple of crooked cops were getting away with arresting a bunch of black people, treating them like shit, and making them look like shit on the radio and on the news. It all comes back down to corrupt cops. The general public doesn't feel racist towards black people or the black society. It's a perfect example. Look at the screen. It's 90% white people out there. 90% white people are protesting right now in all these cities. Not one of them will say it's white on white and black and this and that. It's police, the government. So they're saying racism. No, it has nothing to do with racism. It has to do with the fact that you got corrupt police, and they arrest white people just as much as they arrest black people. Is there a difference in sentencing? Of course there is. Why? Because they've been picking. You got these cops that are arseholes and corrupt, arresting more black people, and the statistic goes higher, so the judges see more black people in front of them, so the more they see, the less sympathetic they get to the people that are standing in front of them, and they just fall into the whole, another black man. But that's because of the arsehole cop that's corrupt, that hasn't been exposed until now, arresting these black people. But white people were getting treated just like shit from the cops as well.
Some of you go to college right now trying to be professors, mathematicians, and teachers. You guys are here for a reason.
And that's not only how I feel. That's how some of my colored friends feel as well.
What's going on? We should build a police.
It all comes back down to the police and the government being corrupt. Not all of them. Some of them.
We got civil lawyers out here. We got all these people that know how to work the office politically. Police are our own community. Teach your kids how to be politicians.
Do you think they would be protesting right now if it was just a regular white guy, not an officer, a regular white guy that shot a black man? No. Would they be rioting if it was a black man that shot a white guy? No. Absolutely not. Are they rioting in Chicago with the black man that shot the kids? That shot the 3-year-old? Or those 3-year-olds? No. They're targeting the police because that's right in front of them. good cops have to resign because they know that they've turned a blind eye to the corruption to keep their job. And you can't really blame them.
We put these people in office. They don't have our back.
They have families they have to keep care of.
These people, they don't have our back. They talk a good one. And we put them in there. But look what they're doing. Look where we are right now because of them. Look where we are.
Nope.
Learn how to fight. Like I said, learn how to use your mind. Your mind is powerful. Your mind makes you. Your mind
But I got chocolate covered almonds.
Learn how to accept change and rebuild yourself. You are your own best builder. You are your own best builder. You know that, don't you?
Here's a way to look at it.
You are in charge of your
Here's a way to look at it. If it was white against black, right? Let's just think about this for a second. If it's white against black, 400 years of racism needs to change, right? Why are all these white people standing right beside these black people, and they're chanting Black Lives Matter, right? Shouldn't that black guy be looking over there and say, what the hell are you talking about? It's been your people repressing us for 400 years. No, instead they're standing side by side. Why? Because the common enemy isn't about racism, it's about corrupt cops. They're just corrupt system. They're just using the black life to reach more people.
Just like everyone else should. Just like everyone else should, young generation. Just like the old heads in this office, in this building, they're supposed to be teaching you guidance. They're not supposed to be fighting against you. You pay their salary. You're the reason why they're in there. Wake up, man. Wake up. Wake up.
Yep.
We're awake. That's why we're here.
I don't want you to be awake for one day, sir.
I just don't want you to forget. We still have all the people that's not part of the police bureau. If you want to come up
And you see, how the hell does he know that guy that he was just talking to hadn't been out there for 2 weeks? Literally, the guy's like, and that's why we're here. And he's like, I don't want you to be here for one day. Like, why you got to be ignorant and rude to the white guy that's standing up? He should have been like, thank you. But instead, it's, I don't want you to be here just for one day. How does he know he wasn't there for the week? Because he's white. I guess he was only there for a while. Or for an hour or two.
I know some of you guys don't like it, but you have to because you're kids. You have to because you're kids and your little sister. You have to fight for your mother. That's why you're here. You guys are worried. You are worried of what your future is. That's why you're standing here, because there's nothing there for you. So you standing out here to build your future. I can't hear y'all. Y'all quiet? I came here from Salem, Oregon. Me and Greg Simpson. We was at the Capitol. We had 10,000 people there. 10,000. We've been fighting every day. Dallas, Oregon, McMinnville, Coos Bay. We going out there. We saw this black man on video getting spit on, getting mistreated. And the police is sitting there watching them, not doing nothing. Watching the Proud Boys beat this young man. This was 2 weeks.
You telling me this guy is from the 60s? And he's been fighting the racism forever? You telling me he's not racist towards white people? Huh? He showed just a little bit of it whenever that white guy reached up and raised his hand and said, that's why we're here. He instantly shut him down. Instantly shut him down.
It's everywhere in Oregon. Everywhere in Oregon.
But they know they're not gonna start doing anything to the white people that are standing out there right now because that's 90% of their protest power. But every single night, if you look hard enough, you will find somebody with a megaphone bashing the white people that are there. Every single night. Never fails. Like the chant the other night. Everybody wants to be black till the police come back. Everybody wants to be black till the police come back. That's an insult only to the white people in the group. It cannot go to anybody else. It can't be for the black people because they're black no matter what. As the other guy stated in his other rant, you know, if he could wash out the black, he would have, but he can't, so he has to live with it every single day. So the rant of everybody wants to be black till the cops come back is only a direct hit to the white people that are in the crowd. And they don't see that. Nobody sees that. These young people that are there are being manipulated.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
No idea why that was blocked.
You understand that foundation? Because if they treat us fucked up, how you think they're gonna treat you? How you think who's next? Well, they're gonna treat their own fucked up. They're gonna treat y'all fucked up. They're mad at you that you with us.
I think it's blocking it because it says racism. Racist.
They're gonna destroy you before they destroy me. It's a fact. Wake up. Wake up. No justice, no what? No justice, no peace. All right. Thank you. Thank you. See, I'm not going to be a leader out here because I'll lead y'all in the wrong direction. I'm going to let them lead it. And I'm going to just play my part when this time is necessary. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I hate the police.
See?
I hate the police with a passion.
Okay.
I'm down here for combat. So, I'm going to support the leaders, let them lead.
Now he hates police.
If I lead, we gonna burn this.
But the whole police force there,
If I lead, we gonna blow up cop cars.
I don't know about Portland, but I know in Seattle, the chief is black. The black woman.
About nobody that don't give a fuck about us. That's if I lead. So I'm not gonna lead because I'm a little bit of destructive type of motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, like I told y'all earlier.
Duff.
I'll let that bitch down. He laid, him and his colleagues laid my kind down. So why do you think I wouldn't lay that kind down? I'm that type of motherfucker. So I'm gonna let my boys lead. And I'm gonna follow their lead. I'm not gonna lead y'all. Because I'll lead y'all to destruction. He'll tear this motherfucker down. Fucking with me, lead. Just understand that y'all got motherfuckers like me on your side. We not calling the police.
Yeah.
If anybody got the problem, we not gonna call the police. We taking matters into our own hands.
Okay. Well, that's good. You're taking matters into your own hand. Cool. So it's going to be a fair and just system. Sure. This was blocked too. Just like that.
Out here with a mind like mine. There's other means in this crowd. But let's follow our leaders until we are needed. When we are needed,
Jonathan, you're right.
because trust me, I'm ready to tear this motherfucker down. I've been at every protest here in Oregon. I've made my face appear at every single.
They literally lined that outside of that building with flammable plywood.
Oh yeah, they tried to claim it was a riot. It was only a riot until they started to get aggressive. Down here in downtown Portland, it has only been an unsafe
12 is the 12th unit in the drug gang unit somewhere in, I can't remember where it was, but it's a unit that basically heads up crime and drugs. So it just kind of caught on through everywhere that 12 is police.
Anyone who wants to support protests and people similar-minded will be needed there on the fort. Here is very important. Here is very important, and I stand with your city.
He's white. He's gonna get booed off.
Over 6 cities. I have traveled from Texas, protesting in San Antonio, Austin, Denver, LA, Portland, Seattle, and now back here. But I came to tell y'all something. We need your help. They are actively organizing to brutalitize our situation in our message in Seattle on the 4th. We need as many people as possible to be there for that. I know you have your own stresses, your own problems, and your own agendas. But we need solidarity on this. We are actively trying.
There's Antifa for you, right there.
This is not a walk to the fucking corner. This is a long, long journey of change. If you want to help, please get in touch with me. We need people everywhere, nationwide. I am part of a nationwide resource center for all activists.
There's your Antifa.
And all people fighting for freedom and equality. No race, no political agenda, no nothing, but freedom and equality. Basic human fucking rights. If you can help here, I would love to connect with you. If you can be vetted by your people and approach me, I would greatly appreciate your assistance, regardless of what your field is, of what your race is, of what your background is, of your fucking financial income. It does not fucking matter. We need your help.
Oh yeah, you're gonna pay for their trip, I suppose, too?
Please support.
Yeah.
Cause is important everywhere. Jump forward out here. Jump forward out here. Come on, jump up. Jump up. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Get your flashlights out. Black lives matter.
Hey, stop. Y'all know how we're supposed to stop combat, right? So when that combat comes, you're gonna be ready, alright?
Yeah, no, you ain't gonna be ready. We are ready. Our war. We're ready. We are ready. It sounds like you're friggin' dying already. I hope nobody gets hurt. The way they talk.
Basically, the new front line, the new Western barricade.
So
without
sad.
The barricade is the new Western piece of tape. Little piece of police tape right there is the demarcation line between the Cal Anderson Park area and then what we see right out here on Broadway. And what we see right out here on Broadway is protesters in the street. They said they're going to do it every day. This will be night number 2.
Catherine says it best, and I agree, and I'm going to read it out. There are good and bad people in every profession, even some religions. It doesn't make them all bad. Just because a few bad apples and they are hated on cops, not fair. I totally agree with that.
You know what it is? Yeah. You know, if I didn't do my morning show, I'd probably be good. But see, I gotta get up early for the morning show, man, and that's why I brought it up. Where it doesn't air until 11. But you know,
Yeah, I'm up for the morning show. Late night with Wayne. Hello, everybody. This message goes out to the Warriors. Warriors, you cats. Everybody's looking for you.
What are you thinking about all this, man?
Anybody ever see The Warriors? Really good movie. Just saying. This kind of reminds me of it, to be honest with you.
Well, they built a cage down there. Have you seen it? You don't see why the city what?
Oh yeah. Warriors.
Well, but because the city, they drew a clear line. They drew a clear line, and they were like, yeah, that's the line we're protecting, and this is the line that we're not. So, this is... Of course, that's what I'm saying. It's like, this is the line right here, man. And so, the whole point is, sometimes it doesn't matter if the barrier is small, if the
Warriors, come out and play, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what if people, I mean, the question is, what if people expect to be happening out here on the other side of a very clear line where so much police resources on the inside? You see what I'm saying? It's like... We shall see. You know what I'm saying? Good luck, God bless. Be safe, okay? No, it looks like it might be a Metro supervisor down there. So we just set the scene right here. We're on the intersection of Broadway and Pine. Here in the capital area of Seattle.
Warriors, my play.
Facing east right here. That's Cal Anderson Park.
Very, very bad. New York City actively encouraging cops to call out on the 4th. Crazy.
Eastbound right here, and this is the line. This is the line of the Cal Anderson Park area, Cal Anderson Park zone. This yellow tape.
So if you're new here, please take 2 seconds, hit that thumbs up button. It really, really helps me out. We're live every night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we have a blast in here. So if you want to be a part of that, hit the subscribe button and notification button so you get notified when we do go live. And yeah, come join us. We have, like I said, we have a blast. If you want to, you can check out the other social medias and other videos at the link above or on this channel. And yeah, have a blast. Just have a blast, people. We have a great time. We got the best live chat out there. So yeah, not much to say. If you're watching and being silent, jump into the chat, say hi.
Last night was that the protesters and the police continue. They continue to test each other's tactics.
Everyone's.
To see what's gonna work and what's not gonna work. And one of the tactics that police
My life matters.
is they're just chilling. And as opposed to having a physical presence up here in front of the protesters,
Boom.
what SB
Boom.
has decided to
Boom.
do right now is
Boom.
load off, man. They're back there.
We got a load up. We got 2 thumbs down. Thank you, guys. You know what I love about the thumbs down is that they hate it so much that they go out of their way to be like thumbs down, and it just makes me feel kind of like, yeah, I really touched that individual. You know, it's just really good. Who would eat food at any of these protests? Who would eat food? There's a question right there. Portland handing out food. A couple of the Manson girls there running around with a box of donuts. Who would eat that?
Because it's the right.
Yes, I'm judging a book by its cover. But they're white, so I can be like that.
Good.
Another thumbs down, Dude Park.
Oh, you heard Culpepper? I was thinking about something. Man, it sounds so familiar. You're Culpepper. Well, hey, man, the thing is it's like that, you know? I mean, it's all Marshall. This is sort of Culpepper over there. I mean, man, listen. What he should have said is get business. You know what I'm saying? Because Culpepper set up shop everywhere. And listen, Andy always got a prime location. Remember, he had a wall over there inside the shop. So he don't play about getting his location, setting up his stuff, getting his business out, and everything else. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this is what's up.
Holy, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that.
Night number 2.
Revolution in the American way. 1,000 people make videos. 5,000 people make a live broadcast. Yep, I agree. I'll be doing videos after this. I'm still going to continue to do the live broadcasts. Just because I love talking to you guys like live one-on-one like this. Makes me feel good to be able to interact with you. But I will be doing like videos and posting and stuff and show you some of my editing skills.
Man, how long is this going to last?
Yes, I will. But mostly I'll be doing live videos. I like doing live videos. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. And besides, you get to listen to the voice. Like this. I bet you that would sound better if you had headphones on. Does anybody have headphones on? I'll just speak directly into your head. You gotta get one of those stereo microphones so I can go left or right. I'm kissing your neck over here. We love discussions or just have dislikes. We love you anyway. There you go. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Right as Rain says, Wayne, you are doing a great job. Best channel. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it. Awesome. I am great shot and great. Bravo Dancer. I am a great shot and a great farmer. The sexy voice of late night Wayne. Should start from behind the microphone though and be like, hey. And do the slow.
So, okay, so hold on, let me stop you right there. And not even in a bad way here, but what I'm saying is that
X-rated Wayne.
When Chief Best did come out, you know what I'm saying? And
Man, I wish.
Covered that, and you know, I mean, it didn't really seem like a plan, even though she wanted to.
How did you spell it? Oh, you just copy and paste that name. There's no way.
There was this and that and everything else. Are you saying that if Police Chief Carmen Best was to come out here and have a conversation?
What's a cool name?
Conversation?
You have to watch the Gunner's wife. She does lip reading.
Well, I didn't know. Well, let me tell you this though. I didn't see Chief Best afraid when she came down there for a press conference. Chief Best came in there in her dress blues, and one other officer who was undercover and sat right there next to the chop. So she didn't. We didn't see her as being afraid of anything. You see what I'm saying? She came and spoke to the media, 10 feet from your chop barricade. Well, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? She definitely spoke. That. All I'm saying is you use the word fear because she has an army behind her. What I'm telling you is she walked into the chop without an army, with just her in her dress blues and her deputy chief with in plain clothes. So you know what I'm saying? I don't think that. I think army aside, if we could get Chief Best to sit down here and have a conversation, maybe right over here,
Coalition.
if they would provide the space, what is it that you would want to talk to Chief Best about?
My buddy's got to turn his microphone around so that Buddy can hear. So YouTube, I said YouTube, not LubeTube. YouTube supposedly has an 8-hour stream limitation. What? I didn't know that. But we've gone longer than 8 hours, have we not?
Right, I think that though that Chief Scoggins was actually there to be able to answer questions, what she did, what protesters had about fire and emergency. You guys might have agreed or disagreed, but he was there to answer questions and what. Yeah, man, everybody loves Chief
It's all
Scoggins,
good.
man.
If
That
he
man
was...
carries a lot of weight, no baggage, man. You know what I'm saying?
China doing some weird stuff, eh?
Alright, so, man, anything else you want the public to know while you're out here?
China doing some really weird shit. 9 hours, 36 minutes was what I saw on one of your streams. Yeah, so they lie. Liars. Deceivers of Video Productions. Oh, that's actually a pretty good name. Deceivers Productions. Yeah. Video that's so good you think it's real. Deceivers Productions. Might be on something there.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. People are saying they can't hear. No, we got you over there on that one. Did you start the video?
Oh my goodness.
Look at all that pizza.
Oh my goodness. What happened? Oh, I just got some. Yeah, thank you. I wouldn't be putting my grubby fingers all up in there if I didn't. Woo. Thank you.
Who would eat that pizza? I don't know why. I just couldn't eat it. Right as rain. Are you CNN? I don't like. You mean the news?
Taking up a highway out here would be kind of scary, but it's like actually hella not anymore. Oh. It's wild.
Is that what you're talking about? Like the news?
We're out here at the Stewart Street exit on I-5, exit 166. Got Capitol Hill to my right. We got downtown to my left. Defund SBD, how much? 50% at least. Where should that money go? To black communities.
Right as rain. Watch what rain. Deception Channel. Oh, you think it... Well, that's not nice. Oh, I get it. I had an Emma moment. Deception Productions. Took me a minute. Yes, I get it. See, that's a perfect example of no tone of voice, so you can't really understand what someone's saying. Protest Pizza doesn't carry COVID, though, so they're... from Tex. That's awesome.
Somebody said I could hear that giggle.
No, right as rain.
Alright, so look,
I'm not CNN.
We're gonna go and switch mics again. So
short break. When we come back, we're going to take a short break right
Is
here.
it from Texas?
We'll come back.
Welcome from Texas. How you doing?
We definitely want to switch out the mic. But also what we did, too, is we had a second camera going because we're going to play that clip tomorrow morning in the...
So does my mind. Mine goes in the gutter a lot of times.
Play that clip. Yeah, they're saying they couldn't hear me. Somebody said you got a great...
Canadian News Network. Nah.
But anyways, look, we're going to get you guys back in a little bit. But right now, everything's slow motion on the chop.
We need some more BIPOC from Eugene here. Everyone tell Eugene BIPOC to come down here. I tried to call him. Well, thank you, Shannon. If you have the option of down the PayPal or Venmo, that's where
I don't know why that didn't go as a link.
These guys that are just driving in.
Sandra, good night.
Bandanas. Anyone that's just tuning in with us, what I found out the other day was that the guys that are kind of done up like the watchmen, they have like the yellow scarves. They're the bike patrol.
Yeah, I put a link up. Tell me what you think.
Out of the East Precinct over here. So this is their home base. So any of the clashes that you might see with the...
Tell me what you think of that one, that website.
I feel comfortable saying that if you have those guys on the front line, you might want to take a few steps back because there were some hostilities that ran through that crew. A lot of them were pretty laid back, almost nonchalantly eating while they were on the line. But at the end of the day, those are the guys that were like pushing back hard. Anyway, if you look down here, you can see the side entrance to the
Yeah, no kidding, eh?
Yeah.
Residents in Capitol Hill are safer with all of the police, or when BLM controlled it?
That's really, I mean, we've talked to people that live right here in the CHOP that have said that it's the best thing that's happened here. I mean, having lived on Capitol Hill for years...
Oh, sure, the murder and the rape and all the theft and the homeless people coming and going and reporters getting beat up. Yeah, it was awesome. It was summer of love.
For people that are fighting for rights, that are looking to get notoriety for the push for equality. So you have people that have been here for years that came here for that reason. And you have folks that have said the opposite. But now, if you look at
I march, rain or shine.
About 2 blocks past, well, he's a block past the edge of the CHOP, and he was pretty loud about his feelings that this is the worst thing that's ever happened, and it's never been more terrible. And the one thing he did go back to a lot was his property. He never talked much about his personal safety. It was more or less his property damage. And I mean,
I'm feeling red as
Yeah,
wing,
we'd be remiss.
especially when I was sprays me with my water bottle.
Oh, Chris and his friends are at another barricade Costco.
So funny.
All these guys they're probably up on the other, around the corner over here on Pine and 12th, on the other side. I don't know how far it goes up. I think it might go
On Lease the Kraken.
Either way.
I'm not gonna touch that one. I'm just not gonna touch it.
What you did see there is not
How can I tell you how thankful me and my little family are to have unfiltered news with wonderful commentary with a good dude. Thank you.
So it's not exactly been.
God bless you and your family. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. When these people die, words will be, I wasted my life. Love, love, love. Yes, I hear ya.
It's a fisticuffs, and God forbid someone's got a weapon, and then that's how it takes to go from, a drunk guy's coming down the street trying to get his tax up and the journalistic approach in life to getting stabbed, shot.
William.
So that's the question, though. We've had it from both sides. Some of the people that live
so
in the
true.
neighborhood
So true.
without the police presence, there's been
I have to say something. So one night, the night that I streamed for like 8 hours straight through, or something like ridiculous like that, and then the next morning I like jumped up and I was on back again. I like threw on my clothes, I'm running down, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting down, I'm sitting here, and I was like, you know? And next thing you know, it's like, no, you have to put this shirt on. I'm like, what? I'm like, I gotta get the stream up. They're taking chops down. Like, no, I'm like, I gotta get it up. Can't wear the same shirt 2 nights in a row. So when you said about his shirt, that's right away. That's the first thing I was thinking about. I was like, oh man, it's so true though. It's so true.
There was, machine gun wielding gunmen that were checking the barricades and borders, running ID to make sure that. And who knows what they were actually looking for? I don't know. Do you know what they were supposedly looking for? These gun henchmen that were identifying people at the gates, apparently.
Yeah, exactly.
What we do have now is people with guns that are checking ID to come and go. Let me ask. Curious.
Fashion police hit. Let's see what he says here. Let's bring this up.
Well, how does it work for residents? Do they have to show ID for residency here? Okay. Just make sure they live here. Yeah. Reason to be in the area. Yeah. Are the businesses open for operation? I mean, are you guys patrons of the businesses? I have not done it, but you could. Well, could I? Because I don't live here. I live across town. Really? So, lots of folks have to go through unless they live here or have legitimate That was a loaded question. That was a real loaded question. He was like, as a man of color, you got it really.
Nice.
He said so.
2 nights in a row, maybe. A week, might be pushing it. You know. Hey guys, I'm still in Canada for another week.
So again, that's just what we're asked to do. Transit through, live here, business.
Well, what about like if you live around here and you know you might come out with from there?
A lot of this is based on trust. We're asking folks just to do the right thing.
Oh, it's the honor system. Makes sense. Shut down the people that live in the area.
So I'm not going to physically stop you from getting through. We're just asking that you. We're not going to rush you for trying to walk through here, but. Do you feel comfortable with us just making a walk through? So we've got the rest of our crew is on the other side, over on Denny. I'm asking folks not to unless you've got legitimate business to be here. But again, we're not going to tackle you. I appreciate that. I'm a very tackleable person. You're a pretty big dude. I fall down real easy, so I appreciate that. I would like you to pass that along to everybody else. I will push her down in front of you if I have to, just to avoid the issue. I'm kidding, I would never do that. I would never do that.
Yeah, he would. He would. For sure he would.
I'm going to let you know we are going to walk through and cause no problems because we're trying to intervene with or intersect with our team on the other side, on Denny. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're not Canadian either, so these Canucks over here.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and meet up with the rest of the team on the other side here. So where we are now is we're just on, which is wild because now we're inside of the barricades, which is we're just inside of.
Rest in peace. Yeah. Yeah.
You want to go inside? And we're heading. We're gonna go ahead and meet up with everyone else, and by everyone else, of course, I mean protesters and anyone else out there. But we're making our way down. So what we got is the police have come back in, they've taken it back. All the barricades you saw, all of the tents, all of the. And over here was kind of like
I'm
the
just
last
listening and watching them.
Stations and the donation stations, so to speak. They're all gone. The police have definitely come and taken it back. Precinct is still very much secured up.
Yes, RT. I think we'll go for another half hour and then we'll shut her down as well. I don't foresee any kind of craziness. So we'll go another half hour, make it an even number. You know, just for the hell of it. You know what I mean? Just because. And yeah.
Oh, okay, good. So
I haven't even put any friggin' my daily vlogs and shit like that up on my other channel yet. That's all. I've been just kind of like,
open access to the 12th precinct.
And then this happened. So I think tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on getting a PC for this thing and get that running. So for the new people that are just tuning in and stuff like that, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, hit the thumbs up button. Also hit the subscribe button and notification button so you know when we're going live every night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, we have the best live chat there is. So if you don't believe me, say hi. If you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. If you want to check out some of the other platforms that I do have, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, so on, you can check it all out with the link up above. Or you can reach me at watchwhatwayne@hotmail.com. You can send me links, videos, pretty much whatever you want. Just no nudies. I got enough already. What am I saying? Go ahead.
As the Occupy protesters were
bad boy song. There's my counter protest on the 4th. The 4th is going to be crazy. I could just feel it. Oh, it's going to be crazy.
Those barricades between the police vehicles were originally
again.
That were all set up.
I hope that it's nice and it's a good night, but I really hope that nobody gets hurt. Canadians will be brothers if shirts hit. Oh, if shit hits the fan, for sure. All we'll have to do is give them yep. You lie, PD not getting proper
funding. This has been the staging ground right here thus far for all of the. This was the original push point for the Western Barricade, where they had the huge clash between.
Hotmail, yeah, it's watchwhatwayne@hotmail.com.
What it came down to was that was the pushback point, and so
AOL.
What it turned into thereafter was kind of a showcase point where they had. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous walking up here right now, but they had teepees. They were doing live bands. But
Hear him? I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous.
And you've seen it in
he's scared.
The last several weeks has been,
wouldn't it be funny if he gets up to the other side and then he gets arrested? Tell me that wouldn't be funny. That'd be funny.
Speaking formats.
Jonathan, I will be reporting for you, so you can see how.
But it has. I mean, you can
nice.
Just by looking at it. Obviously, the barricades here.
All right, what is that? Old Man Rant video.
And then looking down this way, of course, what was the chop would have been put all the way down. I don't want to say to Denny, but it more or less ran to that border, and right down the median of 12th. You had the west side of 12th was occupied chop, and then the east side was more for the residents. And we talked to residents in this building here. A business owner over here owned a dance studio. that were all about the occupation. You know, they
Bezel, I can't play that.
They believed in what was happening, but we also talked to residents that were on the fringe that were 100% against it and were furious about the presence of the people here. So, over here, that was.
If you look at the description, if you look right at the very bottom, when they put it right in the description like that, I'm not allowed to play it.
What you have is, like I said, the vacant streets here of the CHOP. What was the CHOP?
It's too bad. It looks funny.
13th and Pine up there, and back down. You do have, like I said, armored vehicles, the SWAT vehicles that were used for the initial push to kind of usher everybody out of the CHOP every direction. They went through Cal Anderson and they ushered people out. They came in from two directions here and cleared out everyone in front of the station here.
Man, I'm gonna watch it though.
As you can see, the station, it's night and day. If you remember, I don't know how to say if you remember, if you watch any of our footage.
Pleasure as always. Gonna get in the pool. Oh, you did not just go there.
A new veneer.
Little midnight skinny dipping.
The barricades are still there, and I would assume that that's
Portland.
more or less to
Yeah, that's just the protesters with their flashlights.
Another situation like what happened with the Western.
Clicking it real quick.
Am I saying it wrong? I keep saying it wrong. The Western Barricade, how they had that set up.
Headed to coast. Bring in my
That was here, where there was tear gas and.
Nice.
It was a clash, the real clash between the police and the people. But it's a calm night. It's a calm night in here. But I can tell you the energy that I feel, very on edge.
Yeah, I ended up getting
all of this.
none of my watch hours counted.
For everyone that's watching, that.
So when you play copyrighted stuff, YouTube won't. They put a strike against it, and they don't. None of your watch hours count for that. Because I was doing the adding it up, and they just wouldn't. They wouldn't give me the watch hours, and they just basically said that if it was monetized, it would have went to it. But if you look in the description of that video, Bezel, if you look in the description, right at the very, very bottom is where it screws me. If that part wasn't there, I'd be okay. I'd be golden. Because I was trying to figure out, because one part of my analytics would say I was at like X amount of hours, and then the other part would say I was like 200-300 hours short, and I was like, why? And then when I started talking to a friend of mine that's going to be helping me out with all of this, basically told me that, this is why, because he knows all about Google Analytics and YouTube and all this other stuff. So, but yeah, right at the very bottom there, that copyright at 2020 Trend Research Institute crap, that screws me.
Take off down at the border down that area, like I said.
Straight up screws me.
12th
and it sucks because I don't know why they would put that in there.
And Broadway, which has been, like I said, so far the staging ground for kind of like the last. The last push. I don't want to say the last push.
Just
to give you an idea, but
Stucks.
It's been more or less the unofficial rally
Stucks.
for the protesters as they've been leading their marches from that corner of the intersection down to the West Priest. Historically, they've been coming across.
Like, I don't know why
making their way back up to what was,
whoever posted the video, like that company or that production company, why they would put that in there.
I don't know if those. I don't know how the march went tonight. Like I said, it looks like there's quite
Yeah, it might be.
Now. And I don't know if that's because the march has come back, or it could be a larger massing of the police that are down there to kind of make sure the protesters don't come in. So.
Stupid. It is stupid. Like
right now. Yes, sir. Oh no, we talked to the officer down here that said as long as we're not part of a large group that it'd be okay if we came through.
Once I get my watch hours, I don't mind playing something like that. All they'll do is give me a strike, and they won't monetize it. That's the only thing, which I don't care about. Once I get my watch hours, I don't care if I don't get monetized for the videos that I produce anyways. So I just want to unlock the other features and stuff like that.
Directs department to cordon off the area, and if you don't live here, have personal business, or a legitimate reason to be in the zone, then you shouldn't be here. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. How you doing? Keeping it steady? Okay. Hey, if we were, question, you may not be able to answer. I don't want you to feel like we're going to prod you for info, but I know people are curious. If we were looking to come in and have dinner or anything like that in any of these businesses, would that be acceptable? Provided it wasn't too large of a number? Or is that kind of, because the officer we spoke to down the line. Okay.
See, now he's being told.
There's no line. There's traffic actually moving through.
Yeah, saying we both are working full-time jobs.
I saw online today.
Are you watching our feed?
You look familiar.
Concrete? There we go. That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear. Concrete. Well, you can appreciate that we're coming at it from a very unbiased, open viewpoint of just seeing what's happening as it happens. Yeah. How have you felt about all this? I mean, are you stationed at the East Precinct here? You are. So I know we talked to the bike. Are you part of the bike crew? The guys in yellow, the Watchmen. They didn't say that, I said it. But yeah.
When they shut down the East Precinct, where did you guys go? I mean, how was that being kicked out of basically your second home?
Wasn't fun.
I heard that you guys were operating kind of out of remote precincts. There wasn't anyone particular you guys had to go move to? Were you part of the take back the other day? I know there was a huge force and there was a mixed operation.
Yeah.
So yeah, things. I mean, what do you think? I mean, based off what you're seeing inside, I know the officers we talked to from the right side were saying that it was. I mean, not as bad as they thought it was going to be, but it wasn't good.
I never considered he might be a cop. I really want to see them use the brown note.
Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Now, is it, real fast, you guys on the borders here, are we able to go, is it just 12? Okay. Okay. And then down to Denny, is that the other cutoff for 11th there? Is that, I know, Denny? Okay. Okay. We didn't know. We got told that we weren't allowed to be in here, but we were just talking to one of the officers on the line. He's like, yeah, you can go through. And then we got told I wouldn't be tackled for any reason, which I wanted to make that very clear, that he wasn't going to tackle me. So, all right, take care. Enjoy. Be safe. So we're going to go ahead and cut through this way.
And they get a lot of walking in during the day, eh? Did that guy in Portland just smash that window?
And that's where we've been going through that with, I mean, even when we came up here for the press conference at the police.
Right in the middle.
Station, we'd asked that, like, what is going to be, you know, the new borders.
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
I think that guy just smashed that window. Yeah, look. Some kind of fireworks or something. Yeah, they're burning that. They're burning it.
Actually, we'd love to know.
There's a fire or something in there burning.
Thank you so much. And we're at actually the corner of 12th and Olive, which is where we talked to.
Did you guys not see that?
Just a couple days ago, right before they did the take back. Had some pretty strong words. Actually, this is where the Fox media team was pushed back and kicked out. If you remember that.
Hey, move the audio to the other side.
A lot of the other,
Come on, let's move this audio.
On the street media teams, but you did see that he was not happy with the.
I think they tried to. They smashed the window.
Support of the take back. He wanted to see the.
Yeah, there's the police right there. So the guy with the skateboard did. He smashed the window.
Yeah, sorry, I was a little far away. So,
okay, get off the Seattle, Washington guy. Like, seriously, move over to the Portland. I'm going to see if I can. This is.
We're not. We obviously don't want to cross any lines and end up violating that code 2020, I think is what he said. I'm sure you guys all have it on there. You can put it back up there for the new ordinance for the comings and goings of this new. I guess.
Oh, shut up! Seriously, move over.
Anymore because I guess you could. It's the Capitol Hill Occupied Police. So.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Well, I know that at one point this building was telling me that they did have private security hired, and those are the guys we saw in the full flak jackets that were loaded with, you know, everything from non-lethals to plenty of lethals. Across the street over here, you see the auto shop that was broken into. That occupation is taking place, and we've got that was a staging ground for all the private security officers. So I think that was kind of one of the spots that people were unofficially using for their pushback for the occupants of the CHOP, as it sat right here. So it's been a
oh, shut up.
It's been a line by line situation.
Yeah, they're burning dumpsters again. Narco, welcome. So if you are just tuning in, Portland, a gentleman with a skateboard just basically smashed the window. They've been throwing stuff in. I seen a flash. I assumed that it was a flashbang from the police trying to get it out, but they hit the glass, bounced back into them. Now they're basically at a standoff, and they're trying to, I don't know what they're planning on doing here. So this is the product of those actions right now. So you can see the officer standing in the door with a shield, and I don't know, I guess he's the new door. So if you're just turning in for the first time, hit that subscribe button and give me a thumbs up as well. I try to bring all of the best feeds in as much as I can. So alright, let's get back to it there so you guys can see it up close. You can see in the top there, there's different views. There's a camera on the bottom, camera on the top.
Alright, I got you guys strapped in for whatever ride we got coming. Hey, Sheriff, getting heated up.
Sorry about the switching back and forth there for a minute. I was hitting the wrong button, hence not having my regular setup. Here, I'm going to bring you in closer to this one here. Check this out. see right in the middle of your screen. There's a right there at the door. Right there at the door with the camera. You see that? Right in the middle of your screen, you can see them walking right up on the door. You can see the protesters with the shield, or the cops with the shields. Just as you're about to shut it down, we have it going down. And just remember, people, you've seen it here. That reminded me of that movie 2012. The guy at the top of the mountain screaming and yelling. Woody Harrelson. Remember, people, you've seen it here first. On Portland Live. Alright, that's some potty mouth going on there. Look at that. Go over to this. Oh. That guy with the skateboard, eh? Quite the little shit disturber. There they come. Look at that. Don't. Paintball war. Oh, they got somebody on the ground. Yeah, they grabbed another guy. Oh my God, heaven forbid, they're doing their job. God, people, what you're witnessing here is just police brutality at its finest. The funniest part was the character. I can't believe the cops are striking back after the protesters smashed the window and they're throwing stuff at them. I can't believe they're doing this. It's so uncalled for. My God. Wow. Look at them. They're brutal. Did you see the excessive force they used? Your mother would never want you to defend yourself. Look, they're spraying that camera guy. Boom. Wow. Your mom's ashamed of you. She called me. Exactly. I'm so sensitive. If you're new to the channel, hit the thumbs up, it really helps me out. Really helps me out. Hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button if you want. This is craziness. Craziness. Look at that. What time is that at? That's at 5 hours and 55 seconds. 5 hours and 50. I'm going to mark that down. That is crazy. Put that in the description. Oh! Even the protester was like, hey, wait, who was that? Whatever that was, it was big. Wow. This is Portland. Red. Who did I miss here? Someone come in that I didn't see? Welcome, welcome. Water bottles matter. Yeah, this is the Justice Center. Look at that. Just pepper sprayed that guy. Oh my God! He had a camera. They maced a press member.
You know, maybe these officers should identify themselves now.
Yep, exactly. Narco, exactly. Oh yeah, that's fascism. As they're looking, look at the front of that building. Look at the front of that building. That's fascism. What do you, like, are they serious? What do you call what you've done to that building? Smash the window. Look at the graffiti on it. What do you call that? That's it. That's it. I'm looking for ice cream. The Justice Center. Justice Center. Right down the street, they got fires going.
I mean, why speak to their level, right? more effective than lasers in the long term. That makes sense. But right now,
Like they're still following this friggin' White Wolf guy. Look at this. Sorry, that was me, guys. Had to let it go. There's 187 painted graffiti on the building. Is that not a police code for homicide? You got it. How crazy is that? They're like, we're not going to stoop to their levels. We're just going to smash the building. We're just going to graffiti it. We're going to call them all the names and all this other stuff. And then when they do something back to us, in any form at all, we're just going to be horrified by it. It makes sense to me. Right? All that graffiti and the smashed window and all that stuff. Yeah, I could see how that. I could see how the cops are overreacting, eh? Sarcasm. Like seriously, they don't expect that the cops are going to do something. Look what's going on there. Lisa, me, how you doing? Oh, did you see that rock? They're warning them. Lisa, just in time for the carnage. Look at them. They're killing them with the laser beams. Imagine that guy with the laser. I'm gonna get him. Imagine having that job. Did you see him, guys? I got him. I'm gonna laser beam him. Seriously? Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Boom. Look at the fires in the background in the park and all that other shit.
Fuck these assholes. Please share. I don't know how many people are watching, but I know I need more. This isn't getting recorded to my GoPro stream. Stay together! I did. I hope you guys are.
Oh, look at there. There's reinforcement.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot. You must leave the area now by moving to the south and west. Tear gas and other crowd control munitions may be deployed. Leave the area now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot. You must leave the area now by moving to the south and west. Tear gas and other crowd control munitions may be deployed. Leave the area now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot. You must leave the area now by moving to the south and west. Tear gas and other crowd control munitions may be deployed. Leave the area now.
This is ridiculous. Cops always win. There's no fighting them. They think for 2 seconds they have the ability to fight these officers. They're mistaken. They're unorganized. They're not even dressed properly. Half of them are in flip-flops. It's just a shame. It's sad. It's really sad. It's what it is. Is that Freddy Krueger? Oh, there. Oh, did you see that? Ooh. Oh, sorry, I'm not even reading the comments. I'm looking at the screen. Sorry, guys. Man. The brain works better if you're breathing slow. See? Maybe that's what the cops should be doing. They should be like, this is the Portland Police. This has been deemed an unlawful assembly. Please exit to the left or to the right. While doing so, please be considerate not to set shit on fire, as we will, and we might, gas your ass. Thank you for stopping in, Portland Police. See, if they just said it a little bit more calm, might be better. Meanwhile, in Seattle. Oh, look at that. It's like the Terminator. Dun dun. Dun dun. Holy shit. Tell me that's not a nice picture, eh? No. Hot potato, pass it on. Pass it on. Who has snacks? Who has snacks? I'm hungry. Yeah. There they go, there they go. Narco, yes, you're right. That was rude. Portland's kicking ass. Jonathan, thank you very much for the donation. That was awesome. Berwick. Yeah, protesters definitely won on that one, guys. Definitely. Look at that. They're retreating now. That's life. Look at them. They're like, yeah, we won. Woo! Yeah. We totally kicked their ass, eh, guys? Exactly, Billy. Exactly. Look at, we won. Woo-hoo! They didn't get us all. Awesome. Yeah. Woo! Okay, let's go do it again, guys. Whose streets are streets? These are nothing but a bunch of hooligans. And as Doug Ford would say, a bunch of yahoos.
I'm curious as well. I guess I'm rolled by this way. Sorry, 69 set up here.
Mike Jones, sorry, man. If they were regular rioters, I'd be like, okay, cool. You know, if they were just sitting there occupying space, refused to move, cool. But they openly said, we're going to tear this building down. And then what do? They smash the door. They do all this other shit. And then they're like, oh my God, I can't believe the cops just did that to us. Well, man. Do that to anybody's front door and watch what happens. Jonathan, exactly. Oh.
Apparently. It's like you don't know what to expect at first, right? Right. Oh, yeah. When I realized they had breached justice. Okay. Well, there was the other one. No, earlier in the hole inside the justice center. Oh, yeah, yeah. Once he broke into that. Okay, we got rumble. coming back?
Thought I was gonna see the Max hit a cop car. Right fucking there for it.
Oh, here we go. Hey, good night, survivors.
We got cops up ahead now. Yeah.
Yeah, get back inside, you scary bitch!
Yeah, they still don't care about assaulting the press. I got shot right in there. Oh, just now? I actually did over there.
Come on, there we go.
I went to bed early last night. I'm on my soapbox, but I'm being
This is absolutely crazy. Right as rain, yep. It definitely got crazy. I literally was like, yeah, you know. I was like, yeah, you know, we'll just kind of close it up in half an hour, yada, yada, yada. And then all of a sudden, boom, this shit happens. Like, hello. Could you imagine if I was just like, okay, guys, well, shit's kind of kicking off, but I'm going to see you tomorrow night, and asshole.
I think I might be able to see a bunch of friends.
And it definitely does beat Netflix. Should have a own Netflix series.
Oh, looks like they changed their mind. What's up? What's this? A vape? Weed vape? No, I'm good. I got nicotine and stuff. I'm trying not to, it's like COVID and all that. But thank you. Oh, jeez. I keep starting my audiobook with this. It's a really interesting contrast. Yeah.
Across the river.
She's got like a British accent too.
That's fine. Huh? Okay.
All you lovely people, thank you for watching. I have another stream.
Candy, you seen that, eh?
My name is Philip. Sorry, it's not funny talking. Still recovering from that last
And just like that, there was silence. I like fish sticks. Like, how did it just go from World War III to like, all right, so do you have some chips? Yeah, you gotta smoke. You gotta smoke. Okay, we gotta start freezing water bottles. Do you like fish? No, I don't like fish. I don't know. Alright, I got water. I need snacks. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Snack break. What? Actually, I'm going to put this other... Yeah, there you go.
Oh, can't feel my feet.
But like all they're just ignoring the thing where
I think clearly, like tonight, they declared it tonight.
I've been really curious about this upcoming CRC citizen review. Like, it's about the use of crowd control. And this is a committee that's appointed by the city council. I just don't understand, like, what power they have, how long they've been around. What do I heard about the civilian oversight? It's like justice It's like, why do you have to schedule this meeting for an hour?
I don't even think these qualify as chips. like non-gluten, non-GMO, sweet potato, Mediterranean vegetable chips. Like seriously? Vegetable chips? They got parsnip, sweet potato, yucca, whatever the hell that is. I don't even know these. I don't even know these vegetables. I don't know if I should eat that. That might be too healthy for me. I don't do the groceries, clearly.
How you doing, man? Excellent. How are you? You survived that one. Yeah, that's good.
Like,
So, I don't know what's going on with the door here, but let's check.
I don't even know what the hell that is. Some kind of vegetable.
Did they fix it?
Those chips are so... They are good. Kinda. I've never had them before. But they're weird. Candy, you have these chips? You tried them? I got this weird sensation in my mouth.
Oh, I was like afraid it turned upside down. Oh, I finally got.
What is that?
Okay, I need to switch away and do some texting. But she's just yelling. I'll be right back. Oh, you guys missed it. I'm so sorry.
They're so hard. And then there was silence.
That was a big one. But it was on the other stream.
They're chips made of yak. I don't even know. What the hell is it? Parsnip. Taro. Sweet potato. What the hell's a batatata? I don't even know what the hell that is. I think I'm allergic to them. It's good food. Don't eat. Oh. I think my body was just rejecting non-GMO food. If I don't make it, guys, just know I love you. Can't right now. I'm trying to stay alive. Wow. I can't explain the flavor.
It looks like they put up a new glass door.
It's like vegetables. Too healthy. But in a cheesy, like, kind of good way. Like, that's got to be a sweet potato. I think that's a sweet potato. Right? That color of it's got to be a sweet potato. What the hell is that, though?
They're still right there behind the door.
I just don't get it.
Augustine, if you're watching. I don't think you need to come down.
Just can't do this. Holy shit. Like, that's gotta be sweet potato. Right?
At least we're safe from
It's like orange.
racists. Here. So far.
Well, like, that's white. This one's yellow. How do you know if they're bad? They're all different colors and crunchy and hard. Holy shit, we got shots fired here. Hold on. There they go. Yeah. Haha, how those pepper balls taste. Haha. Where'd my laser go? Where'd my lightsaber go? Man, those...
So I was holding up the press badge and he shot me. I think it was like pepper pants or something. They just spent like a few seconds shooting straight from the fuck at me too while I was behind this car. Actually, they just hit me with the car and hurt me in the face. Multiple times, just hit me.
At this point, I don't even know who to vote, like, what side to be on, you know? On one side, you're like, friggin' cops, 'cause I don't, and then the other side, you're like, friggin' protesters, so it's like, what do you do? Yeah, tonight I would say the cops, yeah. See, they're trying to throw rocks through the windows and they keep bouncing off. I say, I don't really have a side. I just say, screw it, whoever wins. Right now, it's at the point where it's like, it's so pathetic that pissed off at the man, but at the same time, these protesters are way out of line. So it's like, whatever. This has to come to an end. They're gonna have to pull out the army. National Guard's gonna have to come in, clean house. Bezel, I seen your thing. I'll post it in a minute. Cops they got smart. They put that tear gas upwind. They were smart that time. Like, people think that the cops like using that tear gas. They don't like using it. Because then they gotta walk through it. Then they gotta decontaminate themselves. Their clothing has to be washed. Their body has to be washed. I'd imagine there's not very much wildlife in those areas right now.
I can't even see where I'm going. Okay, I can see that if you're watching. Now I need your help.
Oh yeah, they purchased it because they're getting ready for this. That's a little pepper for their pizza they were eating a while ago.
The tear gas canister just was like right in their face. Before you had to take it away. God, my face hurts so bad.
Luke, I am your father.
Cops definitely don't give a shit when they hurt people. You know, when they injure people, they call for help. They're supposed to call an ambulance, but they do nothing. Here, they come and fucking smash us.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna check my messages in a minute here. I think I need to get out of here and watch this stop off pretty soon. It's burning all over my body.
I'm ready. Let's get it done.
Lost my glasses. God damn it. That was my only good pair of glasses, and now I can't see.
I'm ready for this shit. Alright, let me get this. No, yeah, I'm gonna. I'll play Tucker. Just give me a sec. Oh, those people are prepared. Look at the masks they got. Just give me a sec. I'll play Tucker, I promise. There they go. The guy yelling, "Walk, don't run," is already at the front of the pack. So it comes back to that old, you don't need to run faster than the police. You just need to run faster than the guy next to you. If you're just popping in for the first time, please take 2 seconds, hit that thumbs up button. It helps my channel out a huge amount. Hit that thumbs up button. If you want, hit that subscribe button at the same time. Really helps me out. But more importantly, thumbs up, please. Thank you. Look. Did you see?
Media, don't touch me! Media, don't touch me! Media, don't touch me! This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot. You must leave the area now by moving to the west. Tear gas and other crowd control munitions may be deployed. Leave the area now.
Look at the top, in the middle of your screen, the very top. That's what's following behind them. Here's the top. Holy shit. Come on. I don't hate them. I don't hate them. Jonathan, good night. And thank you again for everything. Potty mouth. Just had to take a break from that for a second there. There we go. Alright, let me... Oh, come on.
They're going the wrong way.
Hear him? Sorry about the gross sounds. Can you imagine the officer that's just sitting there? It's like, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to quit my job. I want to know if one officer quit because of their chanting. Blind dude deleted by blind is way too much fun for that. So if you're just tuning in for the first time, please take 2 seconds, hit that thumbs up button. It helps me out tremendously. Also, we're live every single night from 9 p.m. to whatever time. And we have a blast. We have one of the best live chats there is on YouTube. We have a nice little community here. If you don't believe me, jump into the live chat, say hi. But if you're just here for the short stay and just checking things out, please take 2 seconds, hit that thumbs up button. It really, really helps me out. If you want to check out other platforms and stuff like that, you can go to the website at the top. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, you name it, it's all up there. The problem is the problem that I have right now, Bezel, is I only have the one computer, so I have to like kind of juggle this around right now. When I had 2 computers, it was not a big deal, but I only have the iPad to work with. So I literally have to close this whole screen to go to the other one. Wait a minute, hold on. I might be able to do something. Let me try something here. Hold on. The site is just in the working phases right now, but okay, let me figure out how to do this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me take this one. No. Okay, let me do that. Do that right here. I can leave that there. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try something. Bezel. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Shit. Yeah, Bezel. The problem is that I'm only using one system, so I have to mute this and switch it over. Because I'm using the iPad to stream, and it's using the software. Where before I would have the iPad and the computer, so it's not as simple as copying and pasting. I have to actually unplug it and plug it into the other one. So, and I know how to copy and paste it. I'm not a complete retard. Just give me a second. I'm trying to find your link right now. Where's your link? Where is your link? Bezel. Bezel, send me the link again. Put the link back up. Yeah, I'm using Macs, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a computer tomorrow. I'm gonna figure out a way. I'm gonna get a computer tomorrow. Check out the What Critical Drinker channel.
To the west sidewalk now. Failure to comply may subject you to arrest and use of force.
Come on, it's not loading. Give me 2 seconds. Just trying to get it to load up here. Christ, stupid thing. Come on, load.
They grabbed me earlier. I didn't let him push me to the ground. He finally let go. I kept saying I liked him. So how many people got so far? Like 3 or 4? I'd say 5 or 6 so far.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna try this. I think this will work.
Welcome to Tucker Carlson. A couple of nights ago, we talked to a man from St. Louis called Mark McCloskey. Last weekend, McCloskey and his wife sat down for dinner in the backyard of their home. Suddenly, a mob of screaming BLM fanatics, hundreds of them, burst through the gate and threatened to murder the McCloskeys and then kill their dog. Here's part of what Mark McCloskey told them.
I see all these people outside the gate, then the gate bursts open. People start coming in.
Did we not watch this already?
People start coming in. They're angry, they're screaming, they've got spittle coming out of their mouth. They're coming towards the house. I looked over at my wife and I said, oh my God, we're absolutely alone. There's nobody here to protect us but us. That was the same night retired police captain David.
Oh, maybe not.
I was literally afraid that within seconds they would surmount the wall, come into the house, kill us, burn the house down, and everything that I've worked for and struggled for the last 32 years.
But the story didn't end there, unfortunately, we're here to tell you tonight. After appearing on this show, Mark McCloskey and his wife were bombarded with death threats, many of them credible. Today, they learned of another coordinated attack on them that is planned for this weekend. They immediately called police. The dispatcher put them on hold and then finally transferred them to an officer. The officer didn't seem to be listening to anything the McCloskeys said. We'll call you back, police said, and they never did. Desperate, the McCloskeys then called a number of different private security firms, but not one of them would take the job of protecting them. The owner of the last company the McCloskeys spoke to advised them to flee immediately. Quote, the only advice I can give you is abandon the house. Run. Let the mob have its way. Let it burn.
Wow.
But the McCloskeys are not running. They have spent 32 years rebuilding their home, and they plan to defend it themselves. They have no choice. They are completely alone. No one will come to their aid. Their governor, Mike Parson, is a Republican. He's also a former sheriff. Parson could fix their problem immediately. Parson could send state troopers to St. Louis tonight to protect the McCloskeys. But he hasn't done that. Parson hasn't even picked up the phone to speak to them. He doesn't care, obviously. Nobody cares. About an hour ago, Mark McCloskey called us to tell us all of this. He was panicked, understandably. His wife sobbed in the background as we spoke. American citizens trapped in their home by a violent mob, knowing that something awful could happen to them very soon, totally undefended. This is your country. The mob is winning if things like this happen. So who is the mob exactly? They're not protesters. They're not civil rights activists. They are violent criminals. They are being used as a militia by the Democratic Party to seize power. That's the truth. But even that description is too imprecise. Most of these are Americans. They have faces, they have names. So who are they? No one in the media ever tells you. They don't want to talk about it, but tonight we're going to. Thanks to delayed but very welcome efforts by federal law enforcement, at least 128 people have now been charged for riot-related offenses. Many of them have been charged at the state level. We're going to bring you tonight pictures of a few of them. Authorities arrested 24-year-old Devin Montgomery on Tuesday on federal arson charges. Montgomery is accused of opening the door of an unmarked police car during a riot in Pittsburgh and then torching the car. Montgomery was not an outside agitator. He's from Pittsburgh. 33-year-old Lori Elizabeth Blumenthal is accused of burning a cop car in Philadelphia, where she lives. Federal investigators tracked her down thanks to her tattoos and her T-shirt. The shirt reads, "Keep the immigrants, deport the racists." Blumenthal works as a massage therapist. She is, not surprisingly, the daughter of a former department chairman at LaSalle University.
Jesus.
Stephen Cannon, 24 years old, is charged with the murder of retired St. Louis police officer David Dorn. He was shot to death while protecting a friend's pawn shop. What exactly was Dorn killed for? Apparently a television. Police found that television at Cannon's home as they arrested him. Collingford Mattis and Aruj Rahman are both attorneys in New York City. Both went to prestigious law schools. Mattis graduated from Princeton undergraduate and NYU Law. Rahman went to Fordham Law. Both are charged with tossing a Molotov cocktail at a marked NYPD squad car. In an interview taped in Brooklyn, Rahman declared that violence was the only way forward. Quote, "The only way they hear us is through violence, through the means that they use. We've got to use the master's tools." That's what my friend always says. When asked about police officers who'd been hurt in this violence, Rahman blamed the mayor for not pulling police back and letting the mob rampage, as they did in Minneapolis. Speaking of Minneapolis, 25-year-old Montez Terrell Lee of Rochester, Minnesota, is accused of burning down a pawn shop there during the riots. He was identified thanks to a video received anonymously at the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. In that video, Lee says of the pawn shop, quote, "F this place. We're going to burn this effort down." Authorities say Lee's arson of the pawn shop was methodical. He poured flammable material throughout the entire store before torching it. Jessica White is also being charged for arson in the Twin Cities. She allegedly helped burn down an AutoZone in St. Paul. Because everything this year is irony, White's Facebook page says she studied, quote, violence prevention at Metropolitan State University in St. Paul. Brandon Wolf, 23, has been charged with participating in the destruction of the 3rd Police Precinct in Minneapolis. Wolf was arrested while trying to enter a home improvement store where he had worked previously as, irony again, a security guard. Wolf was wearing body armor and carrying a police baton. Both were allegedly stolen from the police precinct. In his apartment, police found a stolen pistol magazine and a drug overdose treatment kit. Wolf was homeschooled by his mother in Pensacola, Florida. His father told the Minneapolis Star-Tribune that his son, quote, has grandiose ideas, a lot of them, and zero common sense. His father added, quote, "I'm still proud of him. Whether he burned down the police station or not, he didn't hurt anyone, did he?" End quote. Jessica Taggart of Salt Lake City was participating in a BLM protest in Provo when a white SUV tried to pass through the area. A crowd swarmed around the car, and according to police, without provocation, Taggart drew a gun and fired twice into the car, nearly killing the driver. Taggart then hid his gun and went back to protesting as though nothing had happened. It appears Taggart went on Facebook afterward to defame the driver as a, quote, Nazi or white supremacist who ran over protesters. Hours later, he posted, quote, hashtag America 2020, no respect for other human beings blows my mind. We will overcome this together, exclamation point. Police have charged Taggart with attempted murder. And then there are the people who have been targeted by public art, our shared history, our heritage, our country itself. At the start of the week, federal authorities charged 4 people with participating in the attempt to destroy a statue of President Andrew Jackson. That was in Lafayette Square, directly opposite the White House. Those charged Lee Michael Cantrell, Connor Matthew Judd, Ryan Lane, and Graham Lloyd. 3 were from the Washington area, while Lloyd was visiting.
That's on the station, so whoever posted this video put that music in there. That's not another feed. Weird. Yeah, that's on the feed. That's not
Square directly opposite the White House. Those charged Lee Michael Cantrell, Connor Matthew Judd, Ryan Lane, and Graham Lloyd. Three are from the Washington area.
I just want to see where it starts at. Right there, 7:32. Okay, so 7:32 of that last link, it goes all wonky with weird music. So just so you know, it wasn't me. Shit. Okay, just give me 1 sec. I gotta unplug this and don't know what the hell that is. I guess that's for as much as I'm gonna get there. Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to fix this. Come on. Oh my God.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring it back up. So let's give us a pause. It's a stream Mother's Day, and I will be back. Thank you for watching. Consider for people. I think this will stay. Just be right back.
Nope. Alright. Alright. Sucks when that happens because I don't have another computer. Let me see if I can get this up and running again.
Such a variety of different bombs and bullets. Thanks, Alberta. She must be watching your
Thanks, Dominic. Love you, buddy.
Again, once again, laughing with these
Oh, it's a marketing.
They think this shit's funny.
Yeah, I have one.
Super.
It looks a little bit different. It looks more like those giant rubber bullets, and it has like a green ink residue in it.
The ending of that link was just music, so I don't know. It starts at 7:35. When you rewind it and you go all the way to go to 7 minutes and 35 seconds. I'm not the one that cut it off. The music, the clown music at the end of that link cut it off.
Back to the door, eh? Huh? Let's go. I'm gonna take a quick smoke break, guys. How you guys doing?
I love you, babe.
Formerly known as Oak. I love that.
Take a quick smoke break.
Yes, I'll walk with you that way.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Considering nobody will go and defend the house that he spends millions of dollars in to protect it.
I like when black kids rub my legs with them.
It's kind of pathetic.
Fantastic, enjoying the show. Yeah, how you guys doing? How do you guys like the stream?
Crowd's just returning now. Crowd's just returning now.
Well, Trump is already down. Because last night, they had a standoff with police last night here. I'll bring you girls here.
Yeah, make sure you use the crowd lights. You don't want to get make sure you use the crowd lights. You don't want to get as casual as I could. Try not to because we have purposely
Mike Jones at there you go. These guys can catch the last.
as usually targeted. I did have a officer who's on police bureau who they tried to tell me that my dad was taken and had no way of telling me.
Holy Christ. Too many people talking at once on that feed. Alright. So we'll go for another 5 minutes and I'll be... The archangels to arrive with flaming swords. Yeah, archangels would be something for sure. That feed that I just got. There's another feed. And hopefully I'll have another system tomorrow where I'll be able to control this a little better instead of having to bounce around between two stupid things. Absolutely crazy though. Yeah. China. Absolutely. It's a good video though from Tucker. It shows what the police are doing and what somebody that like himself, they won't go, they won't show up, no nothing. It's the same thing here. It's not as bad, but it's the same thing. look at this. Is it this one? That's this one. Look, right in the middle on the far right.
I heard him say they're falling back to Nagel right now. So they're falling back to that secondary line you see back there, which is the barricade police. All the bike cops in the back. They just narrowly avoid. Just got an obligatory little salute from the female officer.
Yeah.
And what you just saw, I mean,
Hong Kong's bad right now.
The de-escalation process by the police. Honestly, it's the first time we've seen that in a while. For them to pull back and avoid pushing forward. What you have seen here is some restraint from the people here, not moving forward. Again, they still have a sign of force down the north end of Broadway. I don't know if that's something they plan on putting into action, but you do see that the police have pulled back to Nagel. The line here is up about 10 feet further, well, 7 or 8 feet further than it has been. Police are still very much in force. You still got the barricade cops. And I'm just waiting to see how long it's going to take before this line slowly funnels itself forward.
Crazy.
It's safe to say, I feel pretty comfortable saying that if anything that we've seen in the past, no thanks, bro, I appreciate you. If anything that we've seen is they'll pull back and they're going to give it that one last hurrah. And if people want to push it, they're going to mobilize those bike cops and come in quick. Or they're going to mobilize these guys on the far over end over here. And they might be the ones to shoot in.
I think everybody's ready for the aliens.
Doing is singling out the people like the gentleman in the white t-shirt.
Their aliens are up there right now. They're probably just laughing their ass off at us.
They're going to go ahead and pick people like this in the white cap, and they're going to say, hey, you crossed the line, we told you not to.
You know who we haven't heard from in a while is that Rap. I can't remember his name. I had him on here live. He had that alien channel. Haven't seen him in a while.
But what we've seen is something as simple as a pedestrian violation is what took that spark yesterday for these guys to cross the line, come out and grab people, arrest in a pretty brutal fashion. So they're no stranger to violence any more than these protesters are any stranger to clash. So these guys meet in the middle, and already what you're seeing is more than what happened with the take back of the CHOP. This push right here is more than what happened less than 24 hours ago when the CHOP was taken back by the police.
Yeah, Raz.
Though we did talk to one officer who said it's
haven't heard from him in a while. I hope he's all right.
It's still the CHOP.
Last I heard, he was going out to do some seeing, and then that was it.
So the crowd has ended a little bit from when the march originally showed up.
Yeah, we had him live.
But basically, the people from the march kind of spread themselves out behind me, and then everyone up in front of me here is, the ones that have been here.
Yeah, I don't know where he has been.
I'm just saying, this is how we make progress. Instead of making our line back there, you got to step forward. So the de-escalation process here, I'm assuming by the police, is that if they fall back, they were hoping that the protesters would fall back. This is what we saw from the jump, is a push-pull from the police. You got trench warfare. They're going to push back over the line. Protesters are going to push them back over the line. And eventually, it will be force. Unfortunately, the receiving end of that is going to be people that are wearing cotton.
So if you're just tuning in for the first time, hit that thumbs up. It'd really help me out. Also, if you like what we're doing, hit that subscribe button. Hey, Baz. Yeah, I hope he's okay too.
No, they said stay on the sidewalks? Oh, I thought they said even you on the sidewalks. And I'm like, you talking to someone else. Not me. Quite possibly, the police could also be at that point where they realize that the protesters are at a point where they're not going to be met with violence, that they're not going to push any further forward, that the this is
So,
as the line's going to go. I think they can understand it, or they're probably aware that
right as rain, yeah. So just a quick update for you guys to show you guys how awesome you are. We've got another 5 subscribers tonight, and not only that, but we're down to literally 1,000 hours of watch hours. 1,000. These guys ate up through almost 3,000 watch hours in like 3 days. Think about that. You guys absolutely rock. Like, you have no idea. You guys rock. Every single one of you. The moderators, everybody that's just tuning in now, everybody that's given thumbs up, everybody that's done, left their phones on, done this, done that. Thank you very much. We are like, literally, down to like 1,040 hours. So 1,000 hours. Literally. Robert Wallace, awesome. I think Robert Wallace is like. Let me see something here. Yeah, one more subscriber, and it makes us 10 subscribers for the night. One more, and that brings us to the count from 1.2 to 1.3. That is absolutely awesome. Like, these guys seriously killed it. Everything that is going on in this channel, I owe to you guys, and I can't thank you guys enough. That's awesome. You guys, y'all, to you all, up here in Canada, to you guys. Catherine, thank you. Billy, nice. Basil, thank you. William Roberts, thank you for subscribing. I heard my name, yes. Thank you. Thanks to all of you. Absolutely beautiful work, guys. Beautiful. Like, can't even explain it. Can't even explain it. Can't even explain it.
What you're seeing right now is that front line. Now, if you look to the left here, what you have seen now is the original line is way back over here.
55 thumbs up, 3 thumbs down. About. It's about. It's all about you guys.
So, again, you got your barricade police lined up at Nagel on Pine.
Hey, y'all. Awesome night. Awesome friggin' night, guys. Seriously.
I think that what you're going to have to keep an eye out for is
can't even explain how awesome it was.
Because if that's the case, you can expect the bicycle cops.
And you know what? People really didn't get hurt, which was kind of cool.
So we're about to find out.
Berwick Duff, nice. Random guy. How you doing, random guy? Where's blind dude? I have my random guy. Hit that thumbs up button. You want to join us? Hit the subscribe button. You can be my 1.3.
Look around the corner. The bike cops, are they moving? They're not moving?
These guys killed it. Absolutely killed it.
They're coming up? The police are?
Police are coming up.
The bike cops are?
No trolls today. Yeah. Awesome. This guy's rocked.
Shay, what you got now, like I said,
Right as rain.
police coming from one side,
Thank you.
bike police getting
No, this is cool.
from the front here. So,
These guys, like, seriously, these guys just killed it. Like, this is absolutely great.
to Broadway, you have another section of bike police that are on Broadway getting ready to head north. You're going to get everybody here caught in the middle, and I'm assuming what they're going to do is pick out the people they feel agitating, like these guys up front here, and anybody past this white line here. Now,
It's gonna be crazy here. Let me make it bigger for you guys. For y'all.
Oh, they're not moving up. Okay. Those guys didn't move up yet, so, but they did add a couple more vehicles. So they've added a couple more vehicles, a couple more SUVs. Now, if you see the line here, Shay, you've got about 30 feet. And now you've got the police mobilizing.
There it goes. There it goes. There they go, taking down a guy. Gotta love that training they have with those bikes, eh?
Like I said, now you've got the flank. You've got these officers moving up north. You just saw them rush in like I said they would. Oh, they're spraying right up here. See up here?
Man, oh man.
Like I said, they got those barricade police. Again, these are the East Precinct bicycle police. These are the guys that have taken back their precinct now and are pushed the line. So like I said, what happened is they did exactly what we thought would happen, which is they went ahead and pushed that line, and they selected who they were choosing to arrest at that point. I gotta say, those bicycle cops are really clumsy. You good? Okay, we're starting? We're good. So what happened is exactly what we expected to happen, was you have fast, quick motion cops from over here, they moved up super fast.
Let me just read that for a minute there. Watch Wayne. Set up a gym so we can watch you do curls and get ripped. A Cole Johnson snake diet. Workout routine and video stream. I'm trying to lose weight.
The intersection right now, we're on Broadway and Pine. You've got police on Broadway, you've got police on Pine, and it sounds like they're mobilizing vehicles.
And for the kind of training that I do, I don't, being ripped and big and muscular is not, it's not beneficial to what I do.
North on Broadway right now.
Like Shay just said. So let's ask the police real quick.
No, not my thing, Basil. Not my thing. Ice cream weight, yeah, for sure. Oh, I'll go back to training people because I am a use and force instructor. But I'll go back to probably doing that. But the PI work, my business died. That's gone. Like I don't have the money to recover for that. But renting a gym and training people and isn't that bad. So.
We talked to a couple of them yesterday. What we don't want to see at this point is.
I don't think you can post the stream. You just have to put the name if you wanted people to come see.
Let's walk the line here. All right. So now we got the new line, the new barricade line. What you got is a new protest line here.
And Baz, I work out quite a bit. Don't let the ice cream eating at nighttime fool you.
Broadway across Pine. You got east west on Broadway or on Pine across Broadway. And oh, here we go. Now you got the backside over there. They're pushing. All it takes, you got bottles and whatnot being thrown. What? Sorry. We're okay. Yeah. Someone was throwing fireworks at the police, apparently we heard. If you look down to the far end over here,
well,
this is kind of where the agitation zone is going.
The only people I train is VIPs, security guards, and government personnel, and sometimes you get the RCMP, OPP, stuff like that. So the guys that are doing all the rioting and stuff like that there on your screen, those are the kind of guys that we would train. All their handcuff techniques, their holding their shields up, their baton techniques, all that stuff, that's all stuff that I teach.
Check the line right here. What you got is a mix of the bike police. These are the guys in blue that came out and arrested right in the same intersection yesterday, not more than 24 hours ago. This is where it's...
That was just a side job that I did from my previous work when I traveled all over the world. But I've been doing for the last 7 years, PI work. I wanted something a little slower paced that I could work at. So I got away from training people to doing PI work, and then that just went to shit thanks to this pandemic bullcrap. And now I'm sitting here talking to you wonderful people.
I'm not exactly sure. You had fireworks thrown at the police, you had bottles, the police pushed in.
Oh, I'm not fat.
Back behind this line here, which is the barricade line, it pushed from Pine and Broadway.
I'm 232 pounds,
behind this barricade,
6 foot.
The bicycle police from the east
And I don't got too much fat on me.
The blue, I think, is from the west precinct. All it took was a spark of agitation, and then this push. What happened was, you had people from the protest that pushed across the line, and they went too far. They went too far across the line. Once they crossed that line, the police pushed back. They gave them warnings, and they maintained this side of the line, and the police pushed quick like we do.
Well, Baz, it's a good thing I did that for many years too, eh? I used to train people all over the world.
This is what you expected to have happen. I mean, they pushed themselves.
My ex-wife works for CSIS.
And it's the complete opposite of what you've seen with like TK, what TK was talking about, which is that front line is not part of what CHOP was all about. CHOP was out here in the protest that was on the march, and they were in that. That was the peaceful side. The front line there was agitation that pushed itself into the police, and the police pushed back, which you know they're going to do. The difference between this side and that side is they've got a lot more artillery to go ahead and enforce what they're going to do. And if you don't expect that,
I just don't talk about that. That's part of my life. It's not something that I want to share with everybody out there. I'd rather share the more enjoyable times of my life than the traveling around the world.
He's literally carrying me.
Come over here. Over here. Over here. Lieutenant, where are we pushing to? Past the crosswalk. They're saying to move back past the crosswalk here, which is going to be apparently the new take-back line. You saw the lieutenant who just stepped up there and gave some orders that they want to have everybody push back over the line.
I look at these guys here, and that's why when I say they need better training and stuff like that, that's not just me saying, oh, you know, it's not an uneducated statement. they literally need better training. The idea is better, or the idea is there, I should say. They have the general census of what they need to do, but the execution and the form that they do it in is not right. It's like a sloppy. It's like having an amateur build a house and having, you know, an expert or a professional build a house. Two different things. These guys here are amateur when it comes to crowd control like this. But you look at what they're doing there. There's no line. It's just a group of.
Now, I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen on the north-south lanes, because I think what they're trying to do is, like, again, Broadway is the main feed. There's a lot of traffic that heads up and down this road. It's been obstructed so far by protesters that have occupied this intersection. They've got now.
If they had military training, which is what I think they should have, if they had military training, they'd be 10 times better. They wouldn't be killing as many people, and they'd have a little bit more respect for what they go through. Half of these guys have never been pepper sprayed, tasered, gassed, or anything like that. They might have been tasered. They might have been tasered.
But again, it's not coming at the spontaneously. These are things that are coming out of warning. I can say that ahead of time. That front line over there, they made it very clear that there was a line in the road. What you got behind us here are the gentlemen with the tear gas guns right here to the left. You see that? I don't even know if those things shoot entirely, but I know they shoot an array of ordnance that are meant for crowd dispersal. Again,
Danny,
yeah, whatever it is, it's not pleasant. So,
you can't use live rounds against a non-lethal
there's a lot of people in the road over here, protesters that are pushing
person. There's no life threat there. You lose. That's why those officers in George Floyd are going to jail for life.
They do the quick push, and they go ahead and they're going to set up they're going to set up a perimeter. Let's get in here real quick.
Yeah, but see, that's the problem. They'd be overqualified for their job, but at least it wouldn't be taking people's lives.
Sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you. But the police have moved into the park. Okay. Well, we got here just in time. Okay, they're going to reinforce the officers over here, I believe, over on Seattle Central. Man, these cops keep going like the fights. These guys are going down left and right. But they're up here, they're arresting people. Up here in front of Seattle Central. Up here. I'm not sure what level they're trying to put. I don't think that's just. Fuck off, no! I don't know.
Hey Basil, have you served in the military?
I don't know what everyone's doing on the road. I think it's because they got people down here that are being arrested. Sorry, I didn't mean to. If I picked you up too hard there. You okay? Okay. So they're detaining people over there. I'm not sure if they went ahead and found people in the crowd that they felt were specific agitators, and they went ahead and wanted to grab them, pull them out. There's a curve right there. I want you to follow her.
It's hard to call what the next level is going to be when it comes to this kind of stuff because there's no protocol being followed. Police are in an unpredictable situation, as the entire profession of law enforcement has been.
At Seattle Central, I'm not exactly certain what the new perimeter is.
And asset fortune.
I do know that they're setting up a line right in front of us here.
That's correct. I agree with what you said there. Military, yes. Early 80s, when all was quiet.
Are we?
Yeah.
I'm not
I've been
certain what agitated.
pretty much everywhere.
Are we okay here, sir? just wanted to clarify that we're okay over here. We're not pushing any lines, doing coverage.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's one thing that all these officers have. Well, I want to believe that all these officers have, regardless of the lack of training, they should still have a moral compass. And when that moral compass is gone, it doesn't matter what training you have or what kind of people you're around. You can have bad people mixed in with good people. That moral compass still has to kick in. If the moral compass doesn't kick in and you're amongst people that are committing crimes and abusing their power, you got to start to wonder, you deserve what you get. And usually those are the people that end up getting shot out overseas and stuff like that.
The clash that's taking place. If you look down here, the police now are just taking out whoever was arrested.
And there is no, the war on drugs is bullshit. There's no war on drugs. The government brings the drugs in. The government knows how much drugs come in. They make it look like they're trying to stop the drugs from coming in, but the governments allow the drugs to free flow. CIA has been doing it for years. FBI knows about it. The Canadian government knows about it. That's why we're on a complete global lockdown, but yet drugs are still getting into every part of the world. Kind of weird. There should be no boats on the river. There should be no boats on the ocean. But yet how hard would it be to spot a boat amongst a lot of other, when there's nobody out on the water? You're talking about the biggest open area there is. But yet tons and tons of drugs are still coming in. It's the people at the top bringing the drugs in. It's always been like that. I've read reports where they knew that high-ranking officials were bringing in drugs, and they never did nothing about it.
They've now issued the dispersal order for.
Drugs is the biggest moneymaker in the world.
I'm still confused. Do they want us to head north on Broadway?
They'll never stop that.
Okay, so anywhere but south.
And the guys at the very top capitalize on that every chance they can.
Let's go ahead and get across the street over here, at least get in the street.
They pointed at me. They targeted me. Just letting
Okay, you heard it there. Like I said, if you're on the list, if they've targeted you, then when they make those rapid advances, you'll see it. It's not just in a straight line. There's going to be one part of the line that's going to go ahead and push. And most of the time, that's because they're moving towards the target. There's somebody they pinpointed, and they're going to head move out and try to grab them. Now, I don't know how far north they want us to head. Again, this is a very unorganized line here, which I'm guessing they're going to go ahead and reinforce with troops from down here, or officers. But, again, okay, here we go.
It's true.
Get back! Get back! Get back! One of the officers dropped a body cam, and one of the protesters went to grab it. They're going to go after him, I'm assuming, because he touched the body cam. What just happened was one of the officers, as he was pulling out, dropped a body cam in the street. One of the protesters went to pick it up, and the officer and him had a quick exchange. And immediately he identified the guy who grabbed the body cam. So what you had was another person on the list, which is to say they've got the police moving up the sidewalk now. They got SHIELD police coming in on our left here, Shay. What we're going to do is see that they're going to maintain this line right here. We're clear back behind us. Okay, they're establishing a new line here. So make it clear what you're seeing is you've got the riot shield police, you've got bicycle police behind them, you've got tear gas and rubber bullet grenades.
When you got military personnel worrying about, when you're talking about a profit of you get let's say a key of cocaine, and this is all documented. They buy it for $500. $500. And then they sell it in places like the United States and in Canada for $70,000 to $90,000 right now. You telling me there's no profit in that? And they're bringing in, I think the last seizure that they did, that they gave up, was something, I think it was like 4 tons. 4 tons of that drug that came in. Just tell me what the markup is at. That's like it's like $70,000 profit on each one, and how many? I think there was 4.5 metric tons is what they allowed them to catch. So you know that at least 4 or 5 times that came in, and that goes like that, gone.
They've now secured the perimeter of Broadway and Pine.
And that's a market that is controlled by very few individuals in the world. But so many people benefit from that. As a PI, I used to have people that would work on the street that would feed me information all the time. And when they're making $70,000 to $100,000 every 2 weeks, what are the guys at the very top that are buying it for $500 for a whole thing, when they're paying $1,500 for something this big? It's a multi-billion-dollar industry. Multi-billion.
That's going to be a new. I guarantee Ian's Pizza right here. Pizza and pepper spray, guys.
Probably what I'm smelling because.
Robert Wallace. Military training is quite shit too. I know one real guy that was in the private contract life, and he will tell you the private training he received after the military time was much better. Absolutely. That's why I went into the private sector. Private sector is a lot better.
It happens that fast.
Okay, well, I don't know the numbers offhand. I just know that when a street level guy is making $70,000 to $80,000 every 2 weeks, and that's just one individual, and we're talking about a nationwide problem, somebody at the top is making a ridiculous amount of money, and I'm pretty sure Wall Street posts their stuff what they make. Drug dealers and the cartels aren't posting what they're making. Like last month alone, they got over $100 million. $100 million in just last month here in Canada in drug seizures. What do you think they get? What do you think they get in a whole year? And that was one shipment. So, what the numbers are? I don't know. I just know that the government has their hands in it. I won't talk too much about it, because I don't need anybody knocking on my door.
Some people were detained over here right in front of the Broadway.
But like I said, my ex-wife worked for CSIS. Works for CSIS, I should say. I won't comment on that either. But yeah, there's a lot of things that you can't find on Google.
You see, like I said, that the Sprint police are back there, and that usually means something's going to move. The vehicles in the back are kind of slowly moving off of Broadway. On the what?
Someone says the audio is skipping.
I'll bring that full screen for you.
Away from the camera. Anybody can go ahead and message in right now and let us know that the mic is going okay.
Yeah, Kristen, yeah. We have a huge problem here in Canada with human trafficking. Huge problem. And every couple days I get an email with a report of missing girls, like nonstop. And then the mainstream media doesn't post half of that shit. Like, no, they don't post any of it. To be honest with you, they don't post any of it. And I get an email with missing people from OPP maybe every 3-4 days. Somebody goes missing.
I'm gonna step on
It's sickening.
here. So again, it's kind of like the calm before the storm. What you do see typically is a lull. I mean, if you catch behind here, back behind this line, I don't want to point too much, but to the right over here, you've got the bicycle police, and typically what happens is they gear up. It looks like they're picking their entry point, or they're going to either back off or they're going to come through. So it looks like they're going to pull back, and I'm assuming that the lines might end up falling back.
Someone says the transponders in the bottom of the mic. And
What?
Someone says the transponders in the bottom, the people in the bottom might block it.
Okay. Thank you. Hold the shaft. Got you. What's wild is I just made eye contact with the officer who escorted us out of.
Again, I don't know how much they make. It's not exactly like they put it on their T4s or something, right? All I know is that I know of a couple people in different towns, Toronto, Ottawa, that are street level guys that are making 70 grand a week on a minimum, and it's ridiculous.
So let's hop up here real quick.
But it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who's making more or who's doing what. The problem is that there's corruption, and the corruption comes from the very top.
East to west, north to south, you got it from both directions.
This is private property, and it does not count for this dispersal order. You can be on this property, and they also told me that the police chief has the authorization for tear gas.
So what we were just told is this.
One of the reasons why I'm in the situation I'm in myself is because I jumped from government positions to private sector, which I was doing very successful, like making triple digits every year.
And we've also just been told that
And literally 6 years of hard work down the drain over literally 3 months, trying to keep all the offices going, payrolls going, keeping everything going, thinking that it was going to end in a week or two. And then when you get halfway through it, then you're like, okay, well, do I just keep going? Because what if it kicks up again? I need to hope that it's going to open up again, because if it doesn't, I'm screwed. But if at that point, you're screwed either way, because you can't keep up, right? So you've already invested the money, and you have to just hope that it goes. Well, you roll the dice, and the numbers weren't in your favor. That's what happens.
Private property, which means that you shouldn't technically be allowed to be arrested here because the dispersal order that they just issued.
But I have a lot of other qualifications that, if need be, if I have to go back to work, then
technically, again, this is all technicalities.
I'll have to figure something out. But I swore I'd never work for government or any of that shit ever again after everything I've seen.
A black woman? I thought I just saw her walk. I could have swore I just saw someone walking that way.
Trying to find her sister, like lost her in the crowd, and I told her we'd go back in and look.
I saw a woman wearing kind of a white patchwork looking Dalmatian type jacket. Like a fur coat? I don't know. I did see someone that sounds like that. I just walked out of here like probably 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. All right, let's head back down there. You hand out? You good? You're gonna be all bruised tomorrow. I apologize. Explain it though. For anybody who might have issues with that, make sure to watch the tape.
CJ's abusing me. For anyone listening, send help.
Send help.
Oh, 100% it was. I could show you my journals from 3 years ago, where I literally called out all of this stuff that was going to happen. I have videos of 3-4 years ago where I basically called out all this stuff. The only discrepancy in my journals and in what I was saying back then was I said that the next big thing that was going to happen was going to be on our soil, because that's what the evidence showed. The next war was going to be on our soil. The only thing that I was wrong about in my journal from 4 years ago was how they were going to implement it. I did not see a virus coming in and causing this much problems. I thought it was actually going to be an actual war, because they were buying ammunition like in bulk. They were buying body bags in bulk. They had procedures for urban disposal of bodies. They had all kinds of stuff, all prepared in documents and stuff. I can't go into too much detail about it because some of it is not released to the public, but they had all this stuff ready to go. And that's why it led me to, I was always watching North Korea and Russia and that area. That was the only thing I was wrong about about who the threat was. I didn't think that the threat was going to come domestic. And I didn't think they would blame it on a virus. Everything else, the riots, everything, I called pretty much all of that.
Oh, well, donate again and we'll make sure to mention it. No, we appreciate you supporting us, seriously, and everything we're doing out here is, like I said, we're out here as best we can, trying to give you everything that we can. Be it Shay, Ian, myself, and all of our amazing team, our mods. Guys are amazing, and the fact that you've been able to do what we've done in the short amount of time we've done it is incredible. We appreciate you so much. For everybody that's viewing with us and all the many viewers that we're getting, thank you so much for being a part of this. It's an incredible part of history being made as we speak, and I can't thank you all enough for helping us go on this journey and for letting us take you with us. So. Something to keep in mind, all of this, what you're seeing here, this pushback, these arrests, the mace, the whole nine, came because people were too far across the line. The police didn't like it, and they told them to push back. Either they don't feel that they pushed back far enough, or that they pushed forward too far, and this is what happened. But now, again, they're pushing back to where they were.
No, the only thing that I knew was that there was going to be something. I didn't think worldwide, but I knew that North America, Canada, United States was definitely going to have something that was definitely going to. I knew that the economy was going to collapse. I knew that that we were going to have riots and all this other stuff that was going to happen. I even put in there martial law. But I honestly thought it was going to be because of us being attacked, not them blaming it on a virus or setting a virus free or whatever you want to believe. That part caught me off guard.
4 feet further west than it was before. The police on this side are leaning the caution tape to the west. About 20-30 minutes ago, the caution tape was being leaned to the east.
I saved that link there, Bezel. I can't play it right now because I'd have to shut the feed down. But I will play it. I'll watch it myself in a little bit.
There's a lot more force right here and a lot more utensils of pushback than anything everyone out here has. So the crowd's thinning, and I think that's their push. I mean, the idea behind a lot of the protests was to tire out the police, but that push and pull, that only has to happen so many times, and eventually people will abandon and go home, and that's what they're hoping for. Apparently, they just said that they're reestablishing the exclusionary zone. I don't exactly know what that zone's going to be, but I'm going to give this about 30 seconds, if that, before this tape comes down again. Hey,
yeah.
There's Ian. Make it clear. Concrete boy. There's Ian right there. The rest of the team is
Oh
here.
yeah, here, let me check this. Man, I really gotta get that other. I have to get a computer tomorrow. This is driving me nuts. I got these links that Baz has, and I want to play. I can't. Tomorrow it'll be fixed. I promise. Drives me nuts.
They set up the line, the police line, the pushback line, as the crosswalk right here. You had a handful of people that made their way over the line, 10 feet, 20 feet, about 30 feet across the line. The police kept warning them and warning them and warning them. They didn't move back. They ended up establishing a line over here.
No, that's what I'm looking at. Is
on the west side of Broadway.
it's just I've been all over like the market on Facebook and our local Craigslist and stuff like that.
Oh, they use spray, yeah, a lot of it. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, no, trust me, I'm not going to. They're nice to look at. Don't get me wrong, Baz, but yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna get something cheap, something I can add on to. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Find something cheap around the price range you just said, and then just kind of slowly add on to it as I can. Excuse me 1 sec. I gotta go to the bathroom. That friggin' water went right through me. 1 second. But yeah, Baz, you're right.
They pushed us back to that line. We watched them arrest people over here. Then they were throwing fireworks, and then we got pushed back to that line over at Seattle Central.
Yep, 100% Baz. Sorry, I'm just kind of reading the second part there, focusing on. But yeah, you're right.
Give and take. Only a little? It's been crazy the last 20 minutes. I mean, stuff's been crazy the last 20 minutes. Okay, good. My mom watches sometimes. Stuff gets crazy, Mom. Stuff. I'm glad you're here, man. Just so you guys know, as far as the fundamental aspect of what is concrete reporting, I don't mind telling them. This guy right here, the backbone of this organization, making things happen. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of not sleeping. Well, you're the best at not sleeping.
How's your battery going?
I have my power bank in there as well. Actually, is that in my pocket right here? No, it's okay. Oh, it's still charging. But again, my power bank's fully charged in there. Well, it's at about 85%. So. What was that?
How are we doing on the YouTube on the Facebook?
Damn, my face is burning. Hey. We don't have no water out here. And your water don't really help with the pepper spray.
All I know is that food is going to
talking. Call me back. Good to see you. Hey, I heard, would you like to talk on the stream back there? No, okay. If you change your mind, I'll say something. I heard you on the megaphone earlier. So they know who you are. I just thought I might introduce you formally. So, let me know. Teresa, that comment is not appropriate. So we're going to just block you from the group. Okay, so it's been an interesting day, some ups and downs. We started at the, hey, what's up, you guys? How y'all doing? Yeah, thank you for being out here. You want to say something? People are on the line right now. Say, tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow's a new day. Every day. So, we met up with the folks in the West Precinct, and I was there for a couple of minutes, and then out of nowhere, there was a couple of arrests that were made. They came around the corner on their bicycles, and they started advancing towards protesters, and folks split up and went different directions. I saw at least 2 people get arrested. It is what it is. Then we made our way to the highway, where we shut down I-5 for about 20 minutes. And ultimately made our way back up. Oh no, it's on me. It's on me. It's on me. Yeah. No worries. And anyway, people think I'm filming them. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, we made our way back up here in the Broadway line. Relatively peaceful. I came back out about half an hour later.
All right, so we'll go another 10 minutes or so, and then we'll call her a night for tonight. I got what, 1, 2, 3, 4 hours? No, not even 3 hours before the kids wake up. That's gonna be fun. And I want to try to get up early enough to hunt for a replacement, so that I don't have to. I could play the links. I don't have to run around and try to unplug one thing to plug in another.
Exactly. We don't know who got a gun, who got whatever, so we're not gonna jump in there with the camera.
Yeah, well, are they still handing out the government checks for people in the States?